Hello, 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 hello. It is me, Twitch.tv's Boom Da Ba. I'm here on a very special Friday because D&D night. We're doing it for the kids, so I decided to stream. Hey, look at my shirt. I wore my DM shirt today. It's like the only time I can wear this shirt. It just sits in my closet. So I am the world's okayest DM. So I am ready to okay a good game. No, to DM an okay game. Tonight is gonna have everything: laughs, cries, probably romance, monsters, magic, poop, potentially, just anything and everything. If you can imagine it, it's maybe gonna happen. All right. And the most important part is it gonna have cookies? Let me make a note. I'll get my notes started early. Cookies. Yes, it will have cookies. This is my new hashtag I'm trying to get trending. She pooped again. You sure that's the hashtag you want to be trending? Like, is it? Is it really the hashtag that you want to be trending at 9:30 on a Friday night? I don't think it is, but you know, here we are. If Markiplier can get trending for he farted, I see. Well, listen. I know. I'm aware of the situation. We talked about your IBS last week. I know I'm aware it's a serious condition. You don't have to yell at me. I know. I'm not making fun of it. I'm just saying, Markiplier, and I you know what? Hashtag she pooped again. All right, sure. Why not? Why not? I totally lost my train of thought. The train of thought was trying to tell chat how they can influence the D&D game, because once we get going, I'm not gonna have time to tell people how to donate and make sure that they can influence the game. So when you want to make a donation tonight, you do !D&D. It's gonna take you to Didact's link, all right? Because we've raised $21.33, so we're gonna take a break from raising tonight for ourselves, and we're gonna try to raise some money for Didact. So Didact has raised $291. Well, at $500 he gets a hoodie, so that's what we're gonna try to do. We want to hit $500 for Didact tonight. More? Great. Less? Not great. $500 or bust. So you're thinking to yourself, well, Boom Da Ba, butts@gmail.com. Boom Da Ba, how do I affect the game? It's very simple. You go to the link that I gave you. You go to this link. You put in as much money as you're willing to spend. You go down here and you pick a reward. Now, if you know nothing about Dungeons and Dragons, pay attention, because I'm only going to say it once. All right? Advantage and disadvantage means that the player of your choosing gets to either have advantage, which means they roll the dice twice, 19 and a 1. So if I was with advantage, I would take the 19. If I was rolling with disadvantage, I would take the 1. So very powerful, very cheap. That's a toggle. So if you give it to a player, you can take it from a player. If you take it from a player, you can give it to a player. So you could give the whole party advantage for like $10. You can give the whole party disadvantage for $10. You can give people healing potions. You can give them magical items. Oh, this reminds me I have to pull up Didact's link so I can see the donations come in. Or else I'm gonna be like a duck in the water. What do they call it? A sitting duck. I'm gonna be a sitting duck. All right. Let's see if I can find it here. Because then I can see when donations come in right away and I can do stuff. All right, I found it. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna put that over here. All right, so if a donation comes in to Didact's stream, I can see it. I can see it right away. So that's good. But back to what we were talking about. So you can give away magical items. He's got some of his other donation things in here. You can give a person a curse. You can add a monster to the encounter or just randomly. I think that would be really funny. So you can pick, and I've got all of this below the stream so you can see it really easy. If you want a plot twist, you can buy one for $10. You can take anyone down to 1 HP at any time. So if you're like, this fight's too easy, I need to take a player down a peg. Well, pick your player and take them down a peg. Take them down to 1 HP. And these start right away. So if you're like, oh, this will be good, but I'm not going to stay up till 2 a.m. That's fine. Don't stay up till 2 a.m. You can just stack them. Start getting your donations into bit.ly/didact22 now. And if you get your donations in, I'll just keep an eye on them and I'll know, okay, so like so-and-so starts at, 1 HP. Because that would be really funny. Like the players right now don't know the donations that come in. Like Didact will know, but no one else will know. So if you drop someone to 1 HP, I can just be like, you get hit in the head with an arrow and you drop to 1 hit point and they will have no idea. So that's going to be part of the fun tonight. Is they're just going to kind of play. They're going to play as Dungeon Master. This is really where I thrive in D&D. I love dungeon mastering. You can fully heal players though for $5 more. So like, give and take, all of that. And then you look a little bit further here, you can full heal the party. So if the fight is going terribly, you can full heal the party for $100. Or if you're feeling rather generous, and this is the one I'm really looking forward to, you can do a total party wipe, also known as a TPK. And if you do a TPK, the whole party dies, and the one shot is over? Question mark? I don't know. You're just gonna have to find out. But bit.ly/didact22, and you can get those in right away, because then I'll just start keeping track. But we want to get Didact. So Didact needs $209 to reach his $500 milestone and goal. And I really want to try and get that for him tonight. So if we can, that's what we're going to do. So I'm really looking forward to that. But I've got a heck of a story for you. So if you can get your popcorn, settle in and get ready, please do. We usually play for about 4 hours, so I'm gonna jump into the call here real quick soon, and we'll just kind of talk with people before the game gets started here. But I'm really excited. I know that my friends are really excited. So you can watch here. You can also watch on Didact's stream. He's streaming at twitch.tv/DidactGaming. I can spell. So you can go watch his perspective as well. The fun thing about his perspective, he can only see what I want him to see. With my perspective, I can see everything. So if you want to see some of the things that might be coming down the line, watch my stream. If you want to be surprised, watch his stream, or watch both. It doesn't matter to me. But we're gonna be playing some D&D here in about 14 minutes, making sure everybody gets their dinner and everything kind of set to jet. But please do consider a donation. These are my favorite events to do. I've done this a couple of times. Actually, I've done this a couple of times, being able to DM a D&D game and let people basically, and we're going to be doing another one of these actually like 2 weeks. I want to say in 2 weeks. All of Team RP will be doing this. A-Star is actually going to DM. But this was just our attempt to do it because we normally play on Fridays. And we wanted to kind of do something different, I haven't DM'd in a long time. So it's going to be a real treat for me. None of these guys are, we're not playing with Mr. Pig tonight. He's out. But it's okay. It's all right. 5 players I think will still be good. I'm excited. Ooh, we got a donation. So here's the problem. I need to know who's dropping to 1 HP. I don't know. Here, I'm gonna jump into the thing. Didact. Didact, can you? Oh, he's deafened. Ah, nuts. I'm gonna have to at him. Didact. We have a problem. Chat is gonna have to tell me their decisions when they donate for things, 'cause I can't see their responses. There. I did it. I know you did. I know you did. But listen, just in the grand scheme of things, who would be funniest? I don't know. Your choices are Didact, Musey, Necro, Nymphy, or Smokey. You decide. I'm not deciding for you. Listen. I could choose randomly. The interface, so I don't have the same interface. I don't have the same interface as Didact does. So like Didact, if you are able to, I don't know how he set it up. You can sometimes set up the incentives so that you can put in a response, and I don't know if he set it up that way. But it's fine. If you make a donation, just tell me in the chat. It's fine. Or tell Didact. Either way, I'm good with it. You picked Didact. Okay, perfect. This is good. I like it. All right. I got it in my notes. Perfect. Glory, how you doing? Good to see you. Hi, hello. You got an 8. Not great. And Musey has been playing D&D for 2 years. But, ooh, you also got a 10. Glory on the, you got an 8 and a 10. It's nice knowing you. I picked a random number. Damn. All right. We've already got our first donation.
That's fantastic.
And it's a TPK.
I wish. I really want that to come through.
You, Ron.
I want the TPK to come through so bad. 3 reasons. 1, I love you guys, but killing you would be amazing. 2, it's non-canon. And 3, TPKs are always fun. Listen, it's been years since I've gotten to kill a player character, right? Years. I'm bloodthirsty.
Personally, I believe you need to earn a TPK, but for the kids, we can do it.
That's. Oh, listen, if they don't pay for it, I'm pretty sure there's a way I could earn it. Didn't you see the chat? I specifically asked if you guys wanted a boss battle. And I only got 1 response, so.
Oh, bring it on.
I hate that Mr.
I thought it was one of those things where I responded in my head but forgot to write
You
it down.
didn't actually write it down.
Shoot.
Something just
Oh,
happened.
I was at work, so I couldn't really respond.
No, I
So-
understand that. It's all good. Luminary with the 14 months. Holy cats. Can we get some hype in the chat? My goodness. My goodness.
I had something and then I lost it.
Yeah?
Man, this weed is really good. And smoking it in a pipe is really good.
Oh no. Oh, I need to set up my music. How's that gonna work?
Y'all don't usually hear my music. It's usually low enough
Well, here's the
on the
thing.
stream.
I was gonna try and make it super immersive, so I was gonna try and pump my music to you.
Oh, gotcha.
So I'm gonna try it. Let me start the music.
Let's go for it.
All right. Perfect. Okay.
Mm-hmm. More like this.
Can you hear it?
Nope.
A little bit.
How about now?
Oh, now I can.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that like just right? Too loud?
That's good.
It's good.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Okay.
Good background noise.
Loud. Yeah, it's good background noise. It goes in and out a little bit, but it's not annoying.
Not too
if that
bad?
makes
Okay.
sense. Yeah. This fucking pizza was so good.
Okay. I have a question for you as a DM before it comes up in combat.
Let's hear it. I'm ready.
Okay. The circle spells for a druid.
Yeah.
It says once you gain access to the use of one of these spells, you always have it prepared, and it doesn't count against the number of spells you can prepare each day.
Okay.
I like how he's pulling out the book.
So what's your question?
My question is, if it's always prepared and it doesn't count against the number of spells I can prepare each day, doesn't that sound like it acts like a cantrip?
No. Because your prepared spells versus spell slots, it just means it's still gonna cost a spell slot to use it. It just means it doesn't count. So because you have a number of prepared like slots, right?
Yeah. Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
So it just doesn't count against the number of spells you can bring into the day.
Gotcha.
That's all that means. So you basically always have those on hand, but if you cast it, it's still going to cost the same as if you were to cast something else.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I thought that was too OP.
No, yeah.
But if it's a ritual spell, you could cast it all the time.
Yes, it would just take time. It would take lots.
Yeah.
It would take lots of time.
But yeah, if someone dies, I can reincarnate you, and you can come back as like my badger, or maybe a cat.
I got good and bad news for you. The good news is, yeah, of course that would be possible. The bad news is I don't know if you're gonna have time to reincarnate anybody.
Probably not.
All right, Nymphy, who's that potion for? Is that for you?
It's for Didact. I gave it to Didact.
It's for Didact. Okay. This is gonna be so much fun. I'll write it down. I will bestow it to him when the time comes.
I thought that would be nice. Since he's starting off with 1 health point.
I'm so excited.
I might drop for a second. I forgot to commute. So
yeah,
my network
commute.
connection's
Let me know
gonna
when.
hiccup.
Let me know when you're back, man. We're not gonna start till everybody's ready.
I'm gonna go get a refill drink real quick.
It's just nice background music. Is the music too loud, chat? I feel like it's probably just right. Because it's just right for them. So hopefully it's just right for you all. I can always make it louder too, I guess. Here, this is what I should do. Hold on.
Okay, it looks like it didn't kick me out like it normally does.
Perfect. I changed the music volume. Is it okay? Still okay?
Or did it? Can you guys hear me? Oh,
Yes, I was muted. Sorry, I can hear you. I was asking, is the music volume still okay? I changed it around.
Take whichever one you want, honey. Yeah.
Okay.
Music sounds good here.
Chance says it's good. Okay, I just don't want to blast your guys' ears out.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. We still got 2 minutes or 1 minute. I'm waiting for Didact to undeafen, but Ron, are you set, ready to jet?
I am set.
Okay. Nymphy, you set and ready to jet?
I am.
Cool. Smokey, you good to go?
I'm good to go.
Musy, how we
I'm
doing?
just hiding your screen so that I can't meta.
Gotcha. No worries. How's Musy doing?
Present.
Okay, cool.
Present.
Good. When he undeafens and he's ready to go, we'll start, I guess. Might as well.
Yep.
Just-
Yeah, he's the last one. It's Mr. Pig.
Yeah.
Gotta do the family stuff.
Gotta
today.
do this family stuff. Oh, hey, the alerts work. Look at that.
Oh, I like that overlay.
I've had this for years, so I'm glad I get to use it again.
I like mine too, but I like that.
No, I like yours too. When you gave me yours, I was like, I already had mine set up, so I hope it's okay.
No. I was just giving you everything I had. To
Yeah,
use
no,
whatever
of course.
you needed.
Of course.
Yeah, I dig that.
Cool. Didact, are you ready?
I hope, Ron.
I am here.
Okay.
Ron, I hope you like the picture I chose for you. Oh, he can't see it. Hold up, let me. Here, I'll send it to you so you know what it is. This is what I chose for you, and I still feel like it actually isn't half bad.
I like it, but I also like his other picture too, so.
I mean, he's kind of a crazy hippie person.
Right.
Do you have Smokey's name all in caps because he's small and you're just compensating for the fact that he's small? Or
Also, my name has an L in it, apparently. Myrna.
Oh my gosh. Listen,
Wow.
listen. It's been a week for me, okay?
I was just curious.
I don't know why. I don't know why Smoot's in all caps, but I'm gonna keep it. All right.
I am Smoot.
Smoot. I don't know. Smoot. I don't know. All right.
Check out.
Sounds legit.
Didac, I gave you a healing pot since
I did see that. Yeah, I saw that I got reduced to 0 HP not even 2 minutes into my intro. I'm like, oh.
So
Oh.
before we get started, just so chat's aware, so you guys are aware, I will try and keep it in the game, but I'll keep up with the donations. Of course, we'll thank people.
I can keep an eye on it too.
Yeah, of course. So if something like that comes through, I will let you know, because I like to weave it into the story. But of course, if it's something, like something you need to know right away, like your advantage or whatever, we can put it in the chat and let you guys know, or what have you. The advantage disadvantage is going to work like a toggle. So instead of paying for one roll, people are paying for basically your ability to have advantage or disadvantage for as long as you have it. So yeah, just think about that. But if you guys are ready, let's get into it.
I'm ready, man.
All right. So, the adventuring party of adventurers that adventures in Barovia. You find yourself checking into the inn where we've been staying after dealing with Barovia's long and tiring landscape. Check into the inn, and there are the 2 allotted rooms that we have paid for. We find both of them, and everyone is currently present. So we have Myrna. Can you quickly describe yourself?
Yes, for the people who have not
For
heard.
the people that don't know who you are?
Myrna is this. Oh goodness. So she's in her traveling gear, but which is all greens, browns, and a tattered cloak, because they've had quite an adventure. But it's still nicer than a normal adventure. As if it's it's adorned with a little bit more filigree than your average cloak. So she definitely, is not accustomed to this type of adventuring. Just standard tunic, clothing wise. She carries a lute on her back, a tankard on her hip, always filled, currently with mead, usually with rum. She's not found rum. She's not doing great. She's a half-elf that looks very more humanish than elvish. She does have the ears, but they're not quite as elongated as your standard elf. They're more humanoid with just a hint of a point to them. That's how she looks right now, with this just beautiful copper skin, very just gorgeous, with this gorgeous green hair, and the roots kind of have that like coppery green, and then it kind of goes into more of an ombre look where the green is a lot darker and more wood-like. What she would fit in very well in the woods. And she is the bard, Myrna Sunstrong.
Okay. Serena.
Hello.
Please
My
just-
name is Serena. I am a dragonborn, a silver-skinned dragonborn. Fierce, but also gentle. Noble, yet not. She's a mystery.
noble yet not. That's the best description ever.
All right.
What is her I want to know what her clothing looks like and her like.
Well, you see her picture, right? That's
Yeah.
basically what she looks like. And she's got like a tunic type thing. The only thing I don't have there is a cloak. She's wearing a cloak. But you know, fine clothing. But it's getting tattered from her adventures.
Okay. I like that detail. Thank you. That's actually
welcome.
good to know. That helps the old noggin.
Smoot.
Oh, the Smoot. Smoot, your semi-average dwarf height, just under 4 feet. Aside from the silvery white hair, which with dirt and everything looks almost gray, just bops along, not really, he's ignorant to the world and likes to keep to himself, but is always willing to lend a hand.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
And he loves to try and fish,
And
but
what was that?
hasn't been too successful, other
Right.
than those merfish that attacked us the one day.
And Quill.
Yeah, Quill. I'm actually gonna try something different with Quill. Quill is Kenku. Quill is Warlock. Quill is Quill.
I love that.
Okay.
Quill is a Kenku Great Old One warlock who has his soul bound to a cosmic entity. If you're not familiar with a Kenku, they are a corvid-like humanoid. Bird head, bird feet, bird hands. No wings. They can't fly. But he's got kind of a patchwork cloak of several like browns, greens, reds, and he has sort of a headdress with a skull and feathers with lapis lazuli eyes that he received as a way to keep himself alive.
You also have in your party Byron, who is your half-orc fighter. And you have Occisor, the betrayer, who is the tall, gleaming, jolly giant, who is bald. He has tattoos everywhere, and he is the party's cleric. So, you, the party, shuffle into your rooms. How do you guys want to split the rooms?
I'd probably bunk in the same room as Myrna.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Myrna and Serena, and then are you putting all the guys in one room?
Probably.
Okay. All right. So you do your normal nightly routine. Things seem pretty normal, or as normal as they can be in Barovia. For those in Occisor's room, he is dealing with his baby Katsu. The cat is with the baby.
Would the cat be with the baby or with Myrna?
For all intents and purposes, the cat is with the baby. You'll find out why later.
Okay.
All in all, you guys find yourselves feeling safe as you can, and unless anyone has anything else they'd like to do, you all doze off one by one.
Also, Okay. Do we actually fall asleep? Because I don't. I just meditate.
You
for
go
4 hours.
you go through your nightly routine. So if it's meditation, sleep, whatever brings you a long rest. Everyone's going to start with a long rest. So you're full on spell slots, you're full on health, you have all the things that you would as you start to wake up. So you haven't necessarily taken time to do your inspiring thing, but you have completed a long rest. I need everyone to make a perception check.
Perception. Not great, but here we go.
Damn, that's pretty good. Smokey?
Yeah, for Smoot not being able to find his own shoelaces, that's
The fact
exceptional.
He starts out with a -1. He rolled a damn. He rolled a 19.
It's good. It's good.
There you go.
So, Smoot and Myrna, you wake up to the sound of clattering metal on wooden floor. Quill and Serena, you are fast asleep. Smoot, as you inspect the room upon waking up, you see that Occisor and Byron are both missing. They are not in the room with you, as they were, 8 hours prior. You see Quill, and as you continue to look down, the middle of the room takes your attention to seeing Occisor's bag of holding. You see an open book with might be some notes in it, and the baby. Directly adjacent to that mess is a giant longsword, 5 to 6 feet in length. Those of you awake, what are you doing?
What is that? Serena. Sure.
I'm gonna
Serena.
throw something relatively soft at at Quill, trying to wake him up. Quill, wake up!
What?
They're gone.
Oh?
Oscar and Byron.
Occisor. Byron.
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh.
Where did they go?
No. We're in the other room.
Oh, what do you want?
Do you, do you hear that? That metal on wood sound?
Yeah, I do now. What is
Are rooms
that?
adjacent?
Yeah, they're right next to each other.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna give a couple loud thumps, on the wall. Try and
What?
wake them up.
What
Get over here.
are you doing?
Get over here. Occisor is missing.
Officer's missing. What?
And Byron.
The entire inn right now, screaming at each other.
I mean, it is a pretty small inn, but do you make your way over to the other room?
Yes.
Okay. So you open the door. You see Smoot and Quill are awake. There's no sign of Byron. There's only what has been described on the floor. The baby is looking intently at this giant sword. And as you get a little bit closer, and Smoot, you've now taken a little bit of time to kind of look over the area. Myrna, you notice this as soon as you walk in.
I think our car alarm's going off.
This sword is engraved with many runes, and there seems to be an inscription on the hilt.
I'm gonna walk over and pick up the sword and tell the baby, no, you don't get sharp weapons at this age.
Excuse me, say that again?
I'm gonna walk over, pick up the sword, and tell the baby, no, you don't get sharp weapons at this time. You only get to play with blunt when you're young.
Okay. So, as you walk over and you pick up the sword, your thoughts become consumed by a single meaningless phrase. You even utter it to yourself as your fingers make contact with the blade. The words "Furda Curtain" roll off your tongue. And with a sense of euphoria, you're certain that not even the gods have been there's a pleasure to this that they might not be privy to. But the moment that your hand touches this sword,
My apologies.
you sense that your sense of accomplishment in trying to keep the baby safe is now one of horror, as you have been transported to a location that you have never seen. And the rest of you watch as Smoot just goes so routinely to just pick up the sword. He is sucked into it, disappears entirely, and the sword clatters to the ground again.
Where did he go?
What I just miss?
Smoot just fell into a sword. Like, he's gone. He touched the sword and now he's gone.
Is
I'm
the
assuming
sword
that's
still
where.
there? Is it? Did
Yeah, the sword's
go
still
with
there.
him? Okay.
No. When Smoot disappears, Quill hops down off his bed and like scrambles over to the sword to look at it because he wants to know
Okay.
what happened.
Is it the same noise that woke me up?
Yeah, essentially.
Okay. All right. Well, I found the source of the noise.
Didact, what are you looking for? Are you just trying to look at, like, inspect the runes? Are you trying to inspect the inscription, or you're just trying to, like, figure out how this was possible?
So Quill is by background a scribe Kenku. They're usually a Serbian race, so they're usually set to like work for like wizards, necromancers, things like that, copying texts and stuff because they have perfect mimicry.
Okay.
So he would go to take a look at the inscription on the sword itself.
Roll a history check for me.
Sure. Where did my thing go? Here it is. History.
And what languages do you know?
So as a Kenku, he can know languages. In this instance, Quill knows Orin, Common, Deep Speech, Primordial, but he can mimic back perfectly any language that he hears,
Sure.
even if he doesn't know what it is. Though he does have a feat from his Great Old One pact called Eyes of the Runekeeper, which allows him to read any inscription.
Okay.
He's able to read all languages.
Okay. So you look over this. This is something you've seen in a book. The inscription reads, Furda Curtain knows all, sees all, hears all, and will forever be bound to this sword. Do not take, do not touch, but know and beware, he lies within. And when you finish reading that, whether probably not out loud, you just kind of look it over. Your head sears with this internal pain. It drops you to your knees. You are going back and forth, and everyone watches as you are wincing on the floor. For you have just lost every hit point but 1. And you are now at 1 HP.
Lovely. Feels bad, man.
What just happened?
Don't touch sword.
Okay.
Ow.
Are we on any specific map?
Not yet, but I'll show you what I'm
alright.
looking at. Yeah, I haven't moved you guys. I'll move you here.
I'm just making sure that I'm looking at the right thing.
I've moved you. You should be in the top left corner of this map, and most of it will be black.
Okay, but we
There it
haven't
is.
touched the sword.
No,
so
no,
half
no,
of this
no,
is
no.
left. Okay.
It-
All right, I'm just
it-
making sure. I
Yeah,
know where
no,
we're
no,
at.
no. Currently in the room still is
Gotcha.
Myrna and Serena, Smoot and the baby. Which, at this point, the baby has seen enough. He reaches for the sword and says, "Papa!" Are you doing anything?
I'm just gonna watch the baby do this because
All right.
some. Yeah.
Yeah.
The baby
I'm just
touches
watching
Katsu.
the baby.
He touches the sword and he is also sucked away.
Maybe we should go after them, like Smoot and the baby, and I'm assuming that's where Occisor and Byron went.
I guess
I-
Quill didn't touch the sword. Quill is also with you. He's just in a lot of pain. He
I know
hurts.
Quill just said don't
So-
touch the sword, but
Why didn't it take Quill? Did you not
he didn't touch it. He just read it.
You
He
just
was
read it. What did it say? Are you okay? Do you need to be healed? Are you all right? You look like you need some help.
Brain. Mind flare. Hurts.
While you're on the floor, Quill, you see tucked under one of the bedposts a small little vial. It's a little dusty, but you grab for it, and it is a basic healing potion.
Oh, all right. All right.
I like the way you're putting this in.
So that's 1d4 plus
Should be 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
And listen, chat, the more you donate for the healing potion, the bigger it'll be. How about that?
Ooh, I like that.
All right.
So I get a whole 4
A
back.
whole 4. Well, you're at 5 HP. Number 5. I like
Number
it.
5.
All right.
Let me. I'm gonna do something here, and let's see. Damn it. Okay, that didn't work. I was supposed to fail that.
Serena's gonna pull out her wand, and she'll give him a little tappity tap of the wand. Give him a little health. Here, there we go.
Ooh.
All right.
All right. 15 hit points.
So those of you still in the room, what action are you taking?
Serena's gonna just kind of shrug and she'll be like, "Well, if you can't beat him, join him." So she's gonna touch the sword.
Okay.
I'm just gonna watch. Okay.
Okay. Currently, it is you and Quill that are left.
I think we need to touch the swords. She's gonna touch it.
Quill, against his better judgment, reaches out and
Thank
touches
you.
it.
We just got a $20 donation
Oh my god.
To fully heal a player, Susan, let me know if that is for Didact, and we will make that happen. I'm going to assume it is for Didact.
Let me just pull it up here. I believe it does. Yes, Quill
Okay.
needs healing.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
Thanks, Susan.
I can't see the entries, Susan, so I just want to always make sure.
Did that link not work for you?
It
Boom?
works, but I'll show you what I see. Like, it shows me the
Oh,
reward,
do you have
but
to refresh it every time?
no, I don't get to see the entries. It just doesn't give me
Oh, it doesn't give you the incentive.
Oh, it
Well, it gives
doesn't.
me the incentive,
it
but
doesn't give the name.
I don't get to see like if they put anything. So it's okay. We'll make it
Okay.
work. You get to see it. You tell me.
I've
It's
got
fine.
it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. But no worries. So you both touched the sword, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now talking to everyone, because time is a little bit fluid, and it seems that the act of being teleported is one that feels most uncomfortable to you. But you are painfully aware that you are likely to become very accustomed to it before your trials are over. You're very intrigued by the fact that you are teleported to a field. And this is all of you, because you all seem to arrive at the same time. The sky above you is blue with clouds moving overhead. In front of you is a beautiful pasture, where not 100 yards away is a babbling stream. You look up and you see a landscape of mountains in a valley that twists and turns as you look left and look right. You're a bit startled, though, as you all appear at the same time. At this point, it is Myrna, Serena, Smoot, Quill. No baby, no Occisor, no Byron, but another figure sitting on the ground in front of you.
Is it my cat?
No, it's Randy. Randy, would you like to describe yourself?
Yeah, man. I'm dressed in all kinds of mismatched fur. They're dyed all different colors, kind of giving a tie-dye effect. I'm a half elf. I'm almost 6 feet tall, but I'm really skinny. And I have this bandana keeping my hair in place, and it's multicolored too. I'm wearing some kind of goggles, but they got no lenses on them. And I'm just sitting there staring up at the sky.
Where's my cat?
Your cat did not make the journey.
So we're cat free today. Okay. Not
Danger
complaining.
Cat's not here.
Not complaining. I'm
but-
fine with that.
Who are you? She looks over at Randy.
I slowly bring my gaze back down. Dude, where'd you come from?
I like it.
Well, we were at an inn.
Do you live
And-
here?
Now
Oh,
we're
I'm
here. Have you
Whoa.
always been here? Where did you come from?
These mushrooms are pretty good, man. That looks like a big bird.
Big bird. Big bird.
It talks.
Yeah, he can talk. He can talk.
Whoa. This is so cool.
I look at everybody and I point at Randy and I say, "That's gotta be Fur de Curtain."
Who's Ferda Curtin?
What is a
Heard a
furticurtin?
curtain.
That just sounds like somebody's safe word.
Somebody want to tell me what a furticurtin is?
I don't know. I've never heard of it. What are you talking about, Smoot?
Well, when I was picking up the sword, that's all I was sort of hearing, and I assumed that's who we got teleported to see.
Okay. All right.
Are you a fur to curtain?
Who are you? Are you who we're here for?
My name's
Here
Randy.
for Occisor.
Randy. I have a last name, but I forgot it.
Okay,
You can
that's
just call me Randy.
okay. Mr. Randy, have you always been standing in that spot? Like, did you come to that spot on your own?
This looked like a good place to sit down, man. Look at the clouds. That one looks like a mushroom I ate.
So you didn't see us just appear here?
Not until I looked down and whoa, there you were. It was kind of sweet.
Where are you from, sir?
The forest.
You know, I am too, but which forest?
All forests are connected, and therefore we are all from the same forest.
He's got a point. I like this guy.
3 deep, 5 me.
I don't think we're gonna get many answers from this man.
I don't think he's who we're looking for.
No. Are you?
Looking for Occisor. Byron.
Have you seen our
Yes.
friend?
Did you see a giant come through here with an orc, half orc? By chance, did you happen to look down and see them at any point?
No, but I wish I had. That sounds awesome, dude.
Huh. Okay. All right.
Would you like some mushrooms?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Huh? We need to
Randy
be
will take out
clear-headed.
a pouch of mushrooms, opens it, and just offers the bag to Myrna.
She'll pick one out and eat it.
Serena is going to glare at Myrna very disapprovingly.
This is either some wild dream happening right now, or I'm gonna die anyway, so I might as well enjoy my time while I'm going out. Thank you, sir. And she eats the mushroom.
How good are the mushrooms, Ron?
They're fairly good mushrooms. They're not gonna inhibit you from acting normally, but if you just take in their essence, you see colors and you have a sense of euphoria
There you go.
for
All right.
4 to 6 hours.
Oh. Okay.
Perfect.
Good to know.
They make a good meal, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I'm good with the snack, but I appreciate it.
Okay, just ask me if you want any more, dude.
Sure, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're just gonna
Great.
go now. Do you know which way the town is?
I don't go to town.
Okay, do you know which direction any civilization is? At all?
Why do you need civilization? You have everything you need right here.
I'm looking for my friends.
Boom. Do I know where the nearest town is?
It's kind of foggy how long you've been sitting here. You haven't really decided that you want to, go anywhere. You're perfectly content with your mushrooms, and you can't quite remember how long you've been sitting here in the first place.
I just like being here.
All right, thanks. There's a lot of colors on your outfit.
Made it myself.
Mushrooms are starting to kick in, and she's starting to see this tie-dye. It's really cool. It goes in like a swirl.
Serena's just
Yeah.
kind of look back and forth between the two of you. And she looks like she's like really contemplating something. And she's gonna look at Smoot and Quill. And then look back at you two. And she'd be like, "Can I have one of those mushrooms, please?"
I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were my kind of girl.
I'll offer her one out of the pouch.
Thank you. She's just gonna pop it. And...
His clothing looks really cool right now. It's like this optical illusion. It's just swirling.
So which way do we go?
Yeah, which way should we go? I don't know.
Do you want to come with us, Randy? Like, you look like you've been here a long time. Maybe stretch your legs a little bit?
You smell like you could take a bath.
Oh, bathing isn't normal.
What?
It is.
No. One should smell like the earth.
Well, my dude, you do not smell like the earth. You smell like a dung heap.
Oh, that would be the mushrooms. But yeah, I'll go with you, my new friends. Where are we going?
I don't know. Smoot, which way should we go?
Smoot looks around through all the grass to see if there's like some sort of path where Occisor and Byron might have walked through.
Make an investigation check. Checking it out. 26. So you recognize fairly quickly you're not actually outside. You don't feel breeze. You don't smell the grass. And actually you don't feel the heat of the sun. You start to walk towards, and your feet aren't actually going through grass. You walk a little bit, and you're kind of keeping your hands in front of you just to be safe. And you find yourself hitting something hard. You kind of take your hands and you feel out a door. And as your eyes kind of adjust, you notice that you can still see the landscape around you, but it's no longer really moving, and it's kind of like it's painted on the walls. And you see that there is now the outline of a door, and it does have a handle. And the rest of you, it takes a little while, but as you see Smoot doing this, you start to realize as well, we're in a room. We're not outside.
The sky has a door in it.
Dude, this is so bogus.
Serena,
What?
do you see that?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a door there.
That's wild.
Well, we're not outside, guys. Can't be.
We're not even outside, but it looks so real.
There's a door in the universe. What? Is the door open?
She just like leans down.
I try and open the door.
Yeah,
I want to
you,
go try to touch the grass. What does it feel like?
so you bend down and your hand just passes right through it. It's almost kind of like it's just illusory. It's not there.
Whoa. It's not there. What is this shit you gave me?
Oh,
Is this room made of magic?
I just like to call them shrooms.
Yeah,
Smoot, open the door.
yeah. So
Ow.
Smoot does. You take the door handle. It is unlocked. It doesn't pose any threat that you can tell. You turn it, it will open.
And I proceed to open it.
You push it open, and you all see through the door this grandiose throne room. You see a table as long as the eye can see, filled with food and drink. There are different characters you can see. Some tall, some short, all races, all colors. Some looking happier than others, but they are scattered around this throne room. You do notice, and this is what catches your eye, a very large throne and a very, very interesting being. You hear the words, "Welcome, travelers. You are fortunate to have found yourself within the realm of the mighty god Ferdicurden. Do come in, make yourselves comfortable. Your stay will be indefinite."
What?
Did he just say we're gonna be here forever?
I look back at Randy, go, "Oh, so you're not Perdicurt."
No, dude. I'm not liking this.
Hey, Quill.
What?
Do you know of a god named Ferdicurden?
I don't believe he does.
With the history roll that you rolled, 15, not like extensively, but you know that there are some beings, maybe not god status, but there are some beings who might have gotten too big for their britches, that they were sealed either in items or banished to planes so as not to maybe wreck everything that was going on. So while the name might not be familiar, this does at least kind of ring a bell with some of the things that you've read and have heard.
Trickster?
Oh.
Not God.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Did you say trickster?
Maybe.
Hmm.
From across the room, it's almost like he's right next to you, because you blink and there he is. 6 foot tall, wearing a very lavish kind of petticoat. He has buttons that go all the way up. He has very tight pants. His form at this point is a very nice looking human, and he continues almost as if he didn't stop talking and says, "I'm sure you've never heard of me. My followers are long extinct, and my name has been lost to the unforgiving passage of time. Yet, I was once known for my generous hospitality, and that hospitality is now yours to partake in forever. So eat, drink, be merry. Do all that your hearts desire. Or you could simply choose to leave. After all, I could hardly be considered a worthy host if I were to keep you here against your will."
Do you know where our friends are?
I've had many come and try to go. You're going to have to be more specific, dear.
We're looking for. We're looking for a giant and a half orc.
Was the giant bold?
Yes.
Yes, he didn't like me very much. But he is determined to get out of here. But as far as I know, he has yet to do so. He must be one who has taken on the trials.
What do you mean, trials?
Well, if you wish to leave this place, I will send you on your way. But I must warn you that leaving this realm is a far more difficult task than entering it. You see, you will face a series of trials, a gauntlet, composed of those who sought to abandon my graciousness and have failed in this task. But the bounds of my hospitality are infinite, even those who reject my generosity. So, should you seek to leave, but you find yourselves struggling without the blessing of my presence, then ask for my help. Call out my name, Ferdicurden, and I will bring you back here to my side, where you can eat, rest, drink, and once again enjoy a number of merriments. And if you insist, I'll return you to your trial, where you can continue to fight and go from which you sought my help. I will even give you advice on how to proceed before sending you on your way.
Question.
Yes.
We didn't ask to come here. So why is it so difficult for us to leave?
Oh, you didn't read the sword, did you? You see, I also do not want to be here. But unfortunately, all of those pretty runes on the sword have cursed me here for an eternity. So I have taken it upon myself to bring whoever touches said sword to me. I need some company.
Why did you put it in our room?
Oh, where the sword goes, I do not know. It is not up to me, unfortunately. I'm just bound to it, and wherever it goes, I find new friends.
She just rolls her eyes. You know, I'm gonna need another mushroom to get through to deal with this guy.
Can I get you something to drink?
No, I'm not eating anything from you.
All
No,
right, fine, very well.
I don't want to stay here. So
Oh.
no, I'm not eating anything here.
Well, that's unfortunate because, and he like turns and looks at Quill. I can do many great things. He gives you a wink. Just a wink. He doesn't even touch you. And you feel completely better. You're back to full HP.
Quill just kind of looks down at himself and back up, like. He does like that bird head to the side thing, like. What you.
There is always a price. If you choose to go on this gauntlet to try and escape this realm, and you ask for my help, that relocation is a difficult task and it will be powered by your own souls. So I will take, just to sacrifice a tiny fragment, a really insignificant thing, really. I'm sure you won't even notice the change. So, what say you? Do you seek to bask in the glory of Ferdicurden? Or will you reject the gift of my presence? Place your fate in these trials. By the way, none have successfully endured them.
You don't really know us, so we've been through many a trial before this. This will probably be no different.
Infinite generosity.
Yeah.
Did we ask
Not
him about
infinite
the
knowledge.
baby? Did we ask him? Wow. Wow. Quill, you're sassy today. He's right, you know. Infinite generosity does not equal infinite knowledge. But, the baby, did we ask about the baby?
Ah, yes, the baby. Sassy one, that one. Said he could endure the trials on his own. Looking for a papa, I believe.
Yes, we're looking for his dad.
Yes, they have both taken on the gauntlet.
What about Byron?
Yeah.
Who?
The half orc.
Oh, I have not seen a half-orc in 3 millennia.
Do you think Byron didn't touch the sword and he's back at the inn somewhere?
Maybe
Or
we
in the
just
town?
had to go pee.
Oh.
We just.
Was there a
Oh, dear.
casino? Maybe
Oh, he
went
does like
gambling
to
again.
gamble. That is true.
Oh, maybe he was gambling. Well, now I'm really concerned. Well, now I really want to get out of here because we need to know where he's at. We need to go.
I don't know that trials are any good, man. Last time I was on trial, they kicked me out of town.
Different kind of trial, friend. Different kind of trial. Are you strong? Can you fight?
I look at Randy and go, I know. Last time I was in a trial, I ended up on a ship.
All of us did.
Yes, but this is a test, not Inquisition.
Well, I mean, it is kind of Inquisition. It's an inquiry into how we handle these situations. If you
That's true, I suppose.
really get down to it.
Randy, can you fight? What skills do you have?
What skills do I need? If you know yourself, you don't need to know anything else.
Ah,
I don't.
Are you
think it's
religious?
helpful.
are you a religious man?
Nature is my goddess.
I see. I
Is he a
see.
druid?
Mushrooms are my goddess's sacrament.
I do have to compliment you on the mushrooms, sir.
Why?
They're very delicious.
Thank you. I can fight
you-
if need be.
Well, but do you want to stay or do you want to come with us on these trials?
Yes, we're leaving. You don't have to come, but you're welcome to join us.
Yeah, we need to find Occisor and Katsu.
Ah,
Well, dude, if we're imprisoned in a sword, that's not me. I need to go. Whatever Farford Nugan says.
It's Ferdicurden, but, you know, I have been called worse. So, the trial then, is that what you have all agreed upon?
Quill, are you with us?
Guilty.
Ferdicurden? Yes. Ferdicurden's guilty. I agree.
Trial.
Listen, if you are
Guilty.
ready to go, please do. And he kind of turns around, and something apparates in his hand. He turns back around to you. But first, please, take a cookie.
Ooh.
My eyes light up and I reach out for a cookie.
No!
I pause partway through, but it's a cookie.
Don't eat anything from this realm.
Don't take candy from strangers.
Do you know that Occisor, well, you know how Occisor doesn't trust the little old lady who gave us our fortunes? I definitely don't trust this guy.
That was a
13
nice
dream
lady, though.
pies.
What?
Oh, he did buy
13 dream pies.
He did buy the whole thing of dream pies. That's right. Forgot about that.
Oh, he did. Did he ever eat them?
No.
Next this bag.
I don't
13 dream pies.
Yep. Ooh. That looks rather delicious. Can I trade you a cookie for a dream pie?
See? This guy's not trustworthy. Don't take anything from him. And no, these aren't yours.
Not take. Trade. Thorne grabs one of them.
All right, you
hands
guys
it out.
make a handoff. He stuffs the dream pie in his mouth. That is quite
Well,
interesting. Ooh. So you were all agreed then?
Yes.
Okay.
We will do your trial.
All right. Well, don't forget, if you come into trouble or need a helping hand, I can help. Just call out my name. Ferda Curtin. And as he says that, you feel yourselves fizzling quickly. You watch each other disappear. And the act of being teleported is still very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. You find yourselves apparating in a very long hallway. I need to make a music change here. Yeah, this'll do. You're in a very long hallway. It's about, let's get you there. You're gonna be about halfway down the map here once I get you in there. Everybody see where they're at?
No.
yep. Scroll down.
Yeah, you'll be about halfway down the map here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And so this hallway is about 30 foot tall, 15 foot wide. And as you look down, it just goes forever. These torches that you see on the right-hand side continue about every 15, 20, 30 feet. And they just go on and on and on and on. Everybody make a perception check for me.
Ooh, not
Okay.
bad.
Quill, Smoot, and Serena. As you look down this long hallway, you notice ever so slightly there seems to be everyone I guess would see this. There's a slight curve, a slight slope to this hallway. You see just ever so slightly that the torches kind of dip. I mean, it goes as long as your eyes pretty much can see. Just torch after torch after torch, and it just slowly has a slow little decline until, of course, you know, you can't see them anymore. Randy and Myrna, as you're getting your bearings and finding things, you see a couple of things. You see that up ahead, probably about 30 feet or so, there seem to be tiles that are not like the other tiles on the floor. You also notice above you that there is runes on the ceiling. What would you guys like to do?
Quill,
Yes.
look up. And she's gonna point out the runes.
Quill take a look at the runes.
You see them.
She'll-
They're in a circle pattern, so you can pretty easily deduce they're potentially portal runes.
But they don't say anything in specific.
No, they are more for summoning and or incantation. They don't really say anything.
Hey, do any of you guys see the floors weird?
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at that. Like, just about 30 feet down.
oh. What's that?
I'm not quite sure.
Are the weird floor tiles underneath the runes?
So there's a circle of runes on the ceiling, almost directly above you. So about right here. And then yes, these up here dictate the. Because if you get closer, you can investigate, see them a little closer. From where you're at, you just notice that the tiles are different.
Okay.
I can go see if they're traps.
Probably
Probably
should.
not a bad idea.
Okay. So Smoot goes walking on up to the edge of those puppies.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
23.
23. So you notice a couple of things. These are definitely pressure plates. They're definitely pressure plates. And yeah, as you get closer, they are covered in runes. Magical runes, non-magical runes. You don't know, but they're pretty covered. The other thing you notice is you see in front of you as you're like checking everything out, there's 3 little spiders, one in front, 2 behind, and they're walking towards the party.
When you say little spiders, are we talking like normal spider type or?
Yeah, like size of a quarter.
And they're on the other side of the runes?
Nope, same side as you. They're just kind of slowly like trudging towards the rest of the party.
Well, what do you see?
Well, I see these are probably traps and a couple of spiders.
Oh, burn it with fire.
Why would you do that?
Burn everything with fire when there's spiders involved.
They're not large, dangerous. They're just regular spiders.
I don't like spiders, okay? They creep me out. I don't like the way they walk.
Spiders are very useful, man.
I don't care. I don't like their legs.
Did you just say you don't like their legs?
Look at the way it's not natural, okay? I don't, alright? I'm sorry. I don't like spiders.
No, spiders are very natural.
Oh, they're weird.
At this
Okay,
point, they're getting close. They're getting closer to you. Smoot's pointed them out. They're probably about like halfway. They're just.
She's not looking at it. She's definitely avoiding the spiders.
They're coming right at you.
Gonna hide behind. She's just gonna move.
Do I recognize what kind of spiders they are?
Yeah, I mean they're wolf spiders.
Oh no!
So I mean,
those are not the size of a quarter, my dude.
I'm aware, but you
Wolf
know they're.
spiders are the size of my palm, and I'm.
We'll say
Baby wolf spiders.
Yeah, we'll say one is the size of, like the diameter of a can of Coke. So one's a little bigger, and the two behind are like half that size.
Yeah, she's definitely behind. Behind Serena while they crawl towards them.
And Serena's just gonna watch the spiders fascinatedly because she's high on mushrooms and she thinks they look cool.
We should capture them and take them outside with us.
You do that, man. I'd do it. Not touching them.
Outside? Where?
That's what we're trying to find, Quill. What are you looking at up there anyway?
Runes. Spell? Portal.
Did you
Dave
just say
Johnson here.
portal?
Oh, they're a portal spell. Okay, interesting.
Oh. Ah, yes.
As the spiders approach us, I'm going to lay down my shield, take out my dagger, and try and motivate them to get on the shield.
I'm so happy. Please roll an animal handling check.
Dave Johnson here.
25.
25. Okay.
25.
They don't seem like they want to be captured. They seem very intent on moving past you. But they are spiders, so you were able to put something in their path and coax them onto your shield. And for the time being, they're sitting pretty.
Okay. I will move up to behind Smoot.
Okay.
Smoot, dude. I got the spiders.
Okay.
We'll take them with us.
Okay. Do we use the spiders to disarm the traps?
You want me to brush the spiders onto the trap?
I can try, but it looks kind of magical, so I don't know if I...
That isn't fair to Ted and Fred.
What's the third guy's name?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, I'll see if I can disarm the traps, and then we don't have to worry about hurting the spiders.
Xavier, dude. Third one's name's Xavier.
Okay. I will peer down and study that middle rune pressure plate and see if there's a method of disabling it and attempt to do so.
You can probably get something in there. It might take a little bit of time. So it's probably doable. It just might be a little trickier than you would want it to be.
Is it can we hop over it?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty much. I mean, they're large, but you know, if you gave it a good running jump, you could definitely jump over them.
Okay. I'll look back and say, these are tricky and might take more time to disable it. We could just jump over top of it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll lead the way, take a running jump, and hop over that middle plate.
Okay. It's just a 5-foot jump, so yeah, you give it enough run. You usually, you know, unless you have very poor strength, you make that hop. The rest of you watch as Smoot jumps over the pressure plate. He doesn't touch it or trip it or anything. He's being very careful, but you see almost this shimmer break, and as he goes over, it's almost as if he has crossed an invisible barrier of some kind. And this light blue, light purples just everywhere. And you see above you, the runes start to glow and light up above you. And a portal opens and a large sphere starts to drop down from the ceiling. We're gonna roll initiative.
Well, he did say it was a portal spell.
Click on your characters.
Oops. I
Oh,
forgot.
Forgot to.
21's not bad.
Wow, we're all really just gung ho tonight.
Apparently
We
so.
gotta go.
Who's playing the lumberjack? What do you mean? The lumberjack? What does that even mean? All right, I gotta make a.
Oh, I'm a lumberjack.
What was there a? Who's playing the lumberjack?
I don't know what that
Oh.
means, but.
They're talking about your outfit. You look like a lumberjack.
Yeah, that's the flannel.
I see. Listen, I'm the world's okayest DM, okay? Just lay off.
You're gonna come in here with that kind of fire, you gotta make a donation first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I did that wrong. Descending. Okay. So
Yeah, you can influence the game.
currently, as it stands, the sphere is in the process of dropping down onto the ground. And you would surmise it's going to roll towards you. But Quill and Smoot have higher initiative currently. So, Quill, this is happening quickly. What do you do?
Now is it the giant ball of fire that it
Yes,
shows?
but
in-
it's I didn't have a sphere, so it's
okay.
This is basically the space that it's going to take up. So it's
Okay,
taking up the
okay.
entire hallway, so there's not going to be a way to scooch past it. Like, it's coming for you.
Okay. Well, I suppose queue up Raiders of the Lost Ark.
I was told I couldn't use DMCA music tonight, but yes.
I said try your best. But,
I know- no, I know.
Honestly, go for it, dude. Verticurds.
Oh. So yes, it's coming towards you. Oh. Okay.
So yeah, if it's coming, it's gonna be a dash action, I suppose.
Yeah.
So let's see. A dash action will take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll take me right there on a dash action.
Okay. So everyone has noticed too that this portal has opened as well. So there's a gleaming blue portal down the hallway.
Oh.
Time to go!
Ah.
So you're dashing, basically doubling for your whole action. Just
Yep.
getting all the
double
way
movement.
getting all the way down. Okay. Okay. You got an 18. So what's this 5.13? Who's this? I don't know what this is.
It's just I
don't know what this is. Okay. I'll get you in there. Yeah, you guys rolled really high, and that's gonna save you probably. So, okay. Good. Smoot, you're up. What you doing?
I rolled an 18, by the way.
Yeah, I got you in there.
Okay.
Quill, did you go over or did you step on the pressure plate? This is important.
I don't think he was thinking to jump over it,
Okay.
and he did step on it.
So roll a dex save.
Okay. 13.
13 is enough. As you are going super fast, from the side of the wall, couple of little arrows, darts, trying to get out and catch you, but you're too quick for them.
Ooh.
Yes, it's me,
Oh,
Paul Bunyan, the DM. You guys, I can't believe you. I'm taking this off. All right. So Smokey, you're past the things, but what do you want to do?
That ball, does it look like an actual
It's
ball trap, or
yes.
does it look like
It's a
live
big old
entity?
It's a big old sphere. It's a big old rolling sphere. And it's coming for you.
Magic.
Okay, I'm here. Thorne, I want
That's
to
why
get
you
everybody
said
across.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah, I know, but Smoot's also going to want to make sure everybody gets across. I'm going to shout, "Remember to jump!"
Okay.
and sprint.
Okay. Taking dash, so double movement.
Yeah, 1,
Okay.
2,
Oh, yeah, don't
3,
forget
4,
the,
5,
you
6,
know-
7, 8.
Trap that you had to jump over with, what's his name? Alfred Molina? Was that his?
Alfred Molina, Doc Ock.
Yeah. Yeah. I remembered the name. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself.
All right. Museum, I'm gonna let you go before the ball.
Okay.
So go ahead.
I don't think I can dash, so I'm just gonna move
you
as
can't-
many.
You can.
Yeah,
You
everybody can
basically
dash.
you take your action to dash, and you get to move double whatever your movement is. That's basically your whole turn.
Oh, okay. So
Yes.
that's what I will do.
Okay.
And I would have heard Smoot yell, "Make sure to jump." So she's
Okay.
gonna jump.
You got plenty of run up, so yeah, go for that. I'm gonna mute real quick. Welcome our raiders. Hello, everybody. Genie Fleet, thank you for coming in. How is everybody doing this evening? We are doing D&D Fur to Curtain.
Well, Boom's muted. Hi, guys, in my chat.
Yeah, see?
If there are anybody here,
We are
if there is
raising-
anybody here,
This
you're
is
all must be
Didax.
lurking. But hi, hello,
This
welcome
is
in.
Didax,
Exclamation point St. Jude will get you the link to our donation page. We
Take
do have
my ideas,
incentives
I
for
dare you.
tonight's game, such as dropping a player to 1 HP,
please let me.
giving a player full
Please,
HP.
someone pay for a TPK. I can TPK them at
Totally wiping out
$250.
the party.
Please. So this is Didax campaign. We're trying to get him to
and
$500
various
tonight.
other things, items, advantages, disadvantages,
$500.
whatever you want.
Yep.
All the fun
All-
things.
That's
All
all
the
the
fun
fun
things.
things. Furticurds.
I totally didn't ask them to TPK you guys. Totally didn't, by the way. Okay.
Good thing
do
this
it.
isn't canon.
Do it.
So you
Just
dashed.
think she's on mushrooms.
You dashed, you jumped,
It's one hell of a dream, man.
Good. Before we get to count 18, we are still
It was
on
all a dream.
count 20, and the ball begins to roll. Let's see here.
Indy, cover your heart.
God!
Hey, if this is non-canon night, there's gonna be things that Quill's just gonna pull out that you're gonna just be like, wait, what?
So the ball has now moved to here.
Why do you think Myrna took mushrooms? It's non-canon night.
The ball has moved past Randy and past Myrna,
Oh God, we're dead.
crushing you as it passes.
You barely got to play.
So I'm gonna roll for damage. Okay, it's not as bad as you think. Oh gosh, maybe I spoke too soon.
Alive, we're alive.
You
But
take
we're already dead.
25 points of bludgeoning damage each
Yikes.
as the giant heavy sphere crushes over you. You might have broken something, most definitely, but you're alive.
25. Okay.
Myrna, it is your turn.
Hold up, I'm still calculating what I got left. My God. Down to 17.
Ms. Michelle Jean, thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you had a
That
lot
was
of
over
fun.
For me.
Burnsy, A-Star, Singular, Kevin, welcome. Justin, thank you for the $20.
Okay.
Oh, that
so
went
I'm
to-
assuming I'm prone.
That go to me? I think you sent that to me. That's okay. If you send it to me, let me know what you want. It is your turn, ma'am.
Yes, I asked if I was prone. I assume I'm prone.
You would be. Yeah, unfortunately. Giant
So
sphere
I'd have
crushes
to
you.
I would have to take a move action to stand up, or an action to stand up and then move. Correct?
So it's half your movement to stand. And then you can
Okay.
use the other half. I mean, yeah, it's half your movement to stand, so then you'd have half your movement plus whatever you want to do with your action. So you can still dash. The problem is you can't go any faster than the ball.
The ball. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow the ball now, avoiding the.
Follow the bouncing ball.
Actually, I'm gonna wait until the ball is over
Okay.
all of those things, because it's setting those traps off. I'm just gonna
True.
wait and let it do its thing.
So are
I'll
you
go about here.
holding a dash? Because you can't hold movement technically. So are you holding a dash action? Is that what you
No.
want to do? No.
No, I'm
Okay.
just gonna stand
So
there.
you're just gonna
I just moved to that
Spending
point,
your
and
turn
I'm
there.
watching
Got
the
it.
ball and ending my turn. Already got hit.
Got it. Okay. Randy, give it to me. What are we doing, baby?
I am going to.
Justin, thank you
Cast
again for that
Thorne
donation. Anyone else that wants to make a donation, please use this link. I would
Oh.
really appreciate that.
What?
You got crushed. You're prone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I can't cast this cantrip.
It's true.
Oh,
He can
okay.
cast a spell. That's for sure. Is there any reward you would like, Justin? Look at the things under the stream. Is there any
And I'm
reward
gonna
I can
try
give you?
and attach the whip to the ball.
What is the spell called? What did you call it?
Thorn whip.
Thorn whip.
Yep.
Okay. So you create make a melee spell attack. If it hits, you can pull it. What are you trying to attempt here? Are you trying to stop it from rolling? Are you trying to pull it towards you?
I am trying to stop it from rolling or at least slow it down.
Okay. You know what?
Oh, I thought he was just trying to attach himself to it and then drag himself
No,
from
he's-
Indiana Jones. That's what I thought was about to happen here.
I see. Okay. Well, go ahead and make your melee spell attack. You got it, Justin.
Okay, I'm gonna use this as the No, it should be this. Hold on.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Smokey.
I'm holding on.
Because my melee, it would be a 15.
15?
Yeah, my melee spell attack is +9.
Oh, okay. We can use that. That's fine. So yes, you successfully take your vine-like whip of thorns. It lashes out, tries to get as much around the ball as it can. I mean, it's very tall. But of course, we will say you're able to slow it. So you are holding on currently. And so, is that all you wanted to do with your turn?
I'm gonna yell out for who's that next to me?
Myrna.
Myrna, help me. We can stop it. Dude, don't laugh.
You're asking the wrong girl for this, but I'll try. I am not the person for this.
Just put out your hands and grasp it.
Firmly grasp it in your hand.
Oh my gosh. All right, so you're holding on. You're trying to get her to help you.
I will try to help in whatever way I can, and I'm not
Okay.
gonna go dirty because this is for the kids. So
Thank you.
Even
Appreciate
though
that.
I could go
Yeah.
so bad right now, but I'm not taking the bait.
All right. So yeah, you can, if you want to help him more, I'll let you do it on your turn. It won't have, but he's already done enough to affect you are going to be slowing it down. So it's not going to go the full 40 on count 10. It's only going to go 30, which still barely hits Serena. So yeah, unfortunately, you are going to take some damage. But not as much because it didn't fully crush you. It didn't fully crush you.
Great.
Oh,
No,
that's
Fantastic.
just rolled over
rolled-
your toe.
Yeah, just
My
roll on your ankle.
tail.
My tail. My brand.
so. I
That's
lied.
what works, I don't know you.
I rolled well. You take 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Tail's broken.
God. You took more than I did by a point.
And it's only had like it's less damage. Like, jeez.
Wow.
Oh. Okay.
Run.
Top of the round. Quill, you're up again.
Let's see. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to the portal. So that would be another dash action to get to the portal. Yeah. Quill just keeps sprinting towards the portal.
Okay.
As he's running though, just before he hits the portal, his headdress comes off. And as it does, he drops into a baseball slide and grabs the headdress as he goes to the portal.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Indiana Jones style.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Good. Very nice.
Okay. So we'll count you as safe. Smoot.
Well, now that that ball's closer, as I glance back, can I tell what it's made of?
It is made of good question. You know what? We'll say it's made of stone. And you know exactly what type, you know how long it took to carve it, and you even know how heavy it might be. Because you're a dwarf.
Okay. Now, with that knowledge, would I be able to shatter it with a hit?
Ooh. It's got a good bit of speed. It's not going as fast because Randy is really trying to slow it down. It would be a it'd be a maybe, possibly.
Okay. And is it like taking up the full width of the whole?
Yes, it's crushing everything in its path.
Did you
Thorne.
really let them bully you to take in your
Yes,
your
yes, I did.
lumberjack
Yes, I did.
shirt off?
Listen,
Bullying is not cool.
it's not about the shirt, but I was tired of being called a lumberjack. So what do you want to do?
There's so many fun options here. I'm going to move up here and hold action so that when it comes to be right adjacent to me, I'm going to swing my warhammer so that it wedges between the rock and the wall.
Okay. All right. Sure.
That'll stop it.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you hold your action, and when it comes, you're gonna try and door jam it. Sure. Yeah. All right. Serena, you are in a bad spot.
See that?
The ball is like basically bearing down on you. You're not stuck, but you've definitely like had your tail and hand kind of like crushed and wedged and hurt. But you're still able to take full movement if you want to do so. Hasn't really trampled, but it hurt quite a bit.
Ow. I am going to cast Thunderwave and try to push the sphere backwards towards Myrna and Randy. So hopefully that it'll stop it.
Okay, sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, so it's a con save on your end.
Okay. It's a ball, so
yeah, but
if it needs a 16, it's stone. It's gonna fail. It gets pushed, right? Like if it fails, it gets pushed.
yes, it gets pushed 10 feet away from me.
Okay. So that will slow it down even more. So you cast Thunderwave, and this big echoing boom goes throughout the hallway. Is definitely slowing down. With Randy and with you pushing it back. We'll say at this point, I'll say that it has stopped, but is obviously still going to roll because it's on an incline. So it doesn't have as much momentum, but it is going to continue rolling.
Okay. So then I'm going to take my movement. So
I love
I
that.
obviously have limited movement,
Dungeon
right?
Roombas.
Is that how that works?
It did not knock you prone, so you can't do the double move because you use your action to cast a spell,
Yeah.
but you can use your up to your full movement.
Okay. Then I will move ahead 30 feet, so can do the thing. I don't know how much 30 feet. None of these buttons are working.
30 would take you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just here. Go 2 more. 1 more.
I know it's being really annoying.
I
There we
gotcha. Okay. So then count 20 for the ball. It's going slow, Smoot, so we'll say that it comes right up to you, but it's going slow enough that you have enough time to get your Warhammer doorstop ready, and so it rolls right up and you just wedge it right in there. You have successfully currently stopped the ball from moving.
Yeah, I did it. You see that? I did it. Woo! That was totally gnarly.
So let's, I'll tell you what, for the time that, as long as you have the doorstop engaged, we don't have to be in combat. The problem that Myrna and Randy are currently looking at, though, is there is a giant sphere keeping them on this side of the hallway.
Yeah, but it's 15 feet across in diameter.
It's blocking the whole hallway. They can't get past.
But I thought he said the roof was 30 feet high.
It is.
Oh.
That is true. So they have to find.
Okay,
they
so
have,
there is a gap.
there is a
between
gap.
Okay.
Okay. I think I have rope.
I do.
So Randy and Myrna, you are currently holding on to this thorn whip, because you're not really sure. Yeah, really, what's happened on the other side. So what
Quill's
would
just over on the other side, like,
what would you
checks
like?
his invisible watch.
What would you like to do?
I
Yeah, you're just hanging out,
Yeah, I'm
unfortunately.
just hanging out.
I'm still pulling on the thorn whip because I know that if I let it go, it's going to start rolling down. Right now, the only thing that's stopping it's me.
In your perspective, yep.
I shout out, I've got it wedged.
Is everyone okay?
My tail. God, it hurts.
But you're alive. Is everyone else alive?
Yes, we're all alive. Little
Okay.
burst for wear, but we're alive.
Now
My-
that's thinking with portals.
My butt hurts.
What?
It rolled over my butt.
Gonna look at him like, okay, you might want to stand up. By the way, you're still on the ground. I think it's okay. I think we can let go.
But I'm holding it.
No, Smoot has it wedged up there. Stop.
Okay, I'm going to shout out. Okay, I'm letting it go. Sorry if it rolls over you. And I'll let go of the thorn whip.
The sphere seems to be stopped. Stays in place, no issue.
Okay. So that's that. What do you? She's gonna try to get a little bit closer, avoiding the, running and jumping and avoiding the things because all of the traps,
Okay. Yep.
floor things.
Yep. No issue.
Wherever they've been pointed out and all that stuff. What do you have it wedged with?
Right now, my warhammer, but I'm going to throw a stake in the other side.
Okay. I think I have. Do you have a? Did you replenish your climber's kit? Can we use the Can we use the what are they called that you put into the wall? I'm having a brain fart.
Piton.
The pitons.
The pitons. What if we use pitons? Could we stop it?
Yeah, that would probably work.
I could try to hammer some into this side as well. But it seems to go at a slight grade, so I don't know that I need to do it on this side. I think it's just that side.
I think it's just this side as well.
I was just thinking the pitons might be a little bit sturdier.
Yeah, well, you guys, we should throw a rope over and get you over on this side, and then we can sort this out.
I'm not going on the side where that's gonna roll unless I know it's not gonna roll.
Okay, I will go to the other side, and I will take one of the stakes I took from the chair at the church and wedge it into the other side of the ball as well.
Okay.
Okay, she's wedged on both sides.
Okay. I guess I'll take my rope and toss it over and
I'll catch it and brace it.
all right, I'll climb over gently, slowly climb over.
Okay. Yeah, you do so. I mean, you have to be careful because you're trying to make sure that you're not giving it any additional momentum. We just got a donation for $10. Thank you, Kevin, for the donation of $10.
Yeah, man, with the dono.
Okay, and what is that gonna do? Am I a sitting duck on this rock right now?
Timmy has bestowed upon
I saw that.
the party as a whole
a
random plot twist.
Random plot twist.
With the twist.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
you end up getting yourself over. You not to cause any extra momentum. You find yourself on the same side as Smoot.
okay. Gonna yell at Randy. Are you coming?
Yeah, I will follow. I didn't want to do the rope at the same time.
Okay. So you follow, same way, get yourself over on the other side. And you're all with Smoot. You're sitting here nicely over on this side. When all of the sudden we need different music for this. All of the sudden, epic music, please. Here, I'll just do it this way. When all of the sudden, the rock grows legs and a face and arms, and it stands up and it goes, "Me no like to roll. Me walk." And we're back in initiative as the rock is now chasing you with its feet. So, where we last stopped, I believe it was going to be Myrna's turn. So, Myrna, you're now looking at this giant rock person. It's kind of like a golem looking thing. Has a very angry, upset face. How would you like to proceed?
Well, I'm going to, let's see, give me, okay, I'm going to just dash straight through that portal.
All right, you do so, and you're
As
just
I'm doing that, I'm gonna bring my rope with me and, try to stuff it back in my bag as I'm
Okay.
running.
you run through and you apparate, and in the same place that Quill is currently, you appear. Randy, what are you doing?
Thinking with portals.
It's not good on the side in there, on that other side.
Let's see, I can move 35. 20, that's 30. In order to make the portal, I need to dash.
Yes, you would.
Sphere equals fear. Therefore, I need to dash away.
That did not rhyme. Oh wait, I'm not there.
Dash away, dash away.
All
dash
right.
away all.
And
See-
as I'm running away, I'm going to say, you two, follow.
All right. That will get us to 10. The giant rock looks down at you, Smoot. You're the closest one. And he goes, "You did this to me." And he's gonna try and hit you to crush you. Does a 14 hit your armor class?
No shield, so I'm 17.
Okay. So the arms come down and he disrupts all of the stones near you, but does not make any impact. And he goes, he's looking very as angry as a stone can look. He looks upset. At this point, the pitons have just splintered everywhere. He's getting ready to just move down this hallway. But that will be on his next turn. So, Smoot, what would you like to do?
Gonna glance back at Serena and shout, "Run!" I got to move up to this side to grab my hammer back, which I'm assuming has been dislodged when he stood up.
Yes, easily enough.
Okay.
You pick
So-
it up, you have it.
So I will grab the hammer and attempt to delay him. So I will try and, smooth smash,
Oh,
wind up and try and get this rock a great big swing with my warhammer.
make an attack.
No!
Oh,
This is where Smoot dies.
13 and a 24.
The 13 won't hit, but the 24 will. You crack him right and where his newly found and formed leg meets the rock, and he winces. Anything else you'd like to do?
I will try and back away. So it's about 10. So I can back away 10 feet.
Okay. You're gonna leave his melee attack range, so he's gonna take an attack of
I need
opportunity.
to take the risk.
He rolled a natural 1. So as he tries to swing, he hits the side of the wall, and unfortunately his hand is now lodged in the worked brick. So you have definitely delayed him. Serena, it's your turn.
Serena's gonna look over at Smoot in a little bit of a panic, and she's gonna, she's gonna say like, "Smoot, watch yourself. Get out of here. It's not worth it." And she's gonna just bolt for the portal.
Okay. Easily enough, you do so. You walk through, you meet your friends on the other side. That goes back to the Rockman. He's going to take his whole action. Smoot, you watch as he pulls on his hand and he is able to dislodge it. He starts walking towards you menacingly, but it is back to your turn.
I glance back and I see everybody's gone.
Yes, they are
So
gone.
I will sprint back to the portal and jump through myself,
All right.
which is probably another attack of opportunity.
Technically, yes, but he's a rock man. He's only been alive for what? 30 seconds? Not even. So we'll just say that for all intents and purposes, you all make it away.
Hey,
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Well, thankfully it wasn't Alexander Iron Fist.
You do find yourselves in this room. But before we take any more time, we're going to take a break. Because we need a break. It'll be good for our audience to take a break. So let's take a 9-minute break. How's that sound? Take a 9-minute.
sounds good.
And,
Sounds
well,
good. Okay.
we'll come back around midnight, all right? Midnight-ish. And we'll continue with the search for Occisor.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Fantastic. Chat, thank you so much for being here. I hope you are enjoying whatever this is. The rock guy doesn't get a name because they didn't roleplay with him. Rightfully so. But this is the kind of hilarity that will ensue because you donate to impact the game. So if you would like, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. You can make a donation to Didact's campaign, and if we hit $500, I will come up with full lore for the Rockman who has just now come into existence. But we currently have, Justin has 4 magical items coming to the party, which they will encounter once they get introduced to this next room. I only have 2 more hours that I can do this hilarity, so I'm gonna pick up the pace a little bit and do what I can. But please make a donation to St. Jude and the kids. We're trying to get Didact to $500 tonight. If you look there, you can make all sorts of donations to give people advantage, give them disadvantage, take away their health, give them health. You can make me fully wipe the party. It's all non-canon, so really it just is fine.
Yeah, what'd you want? I was in the middle of. I'm looking right now.
Burger and fries. You want to mute yourself in Discord?
I guess I can do this. So thank you everybody for being here. We appreciate you. Do go check out Didact's stream as well. Didact is streaming at the same time as me. Same game, but you get to see the player perspective if that's of interest to you. So we'll be going for another 2 hours or so. I'm going to take a quick break myself, stretch my legs, get some water. I don't know if I'm going to get a drink, but I hope everyone has been enjoying what we have going on here. Kevin, if you're still here listening, expert use of the plot twist. Very good. I like that one. Keeps me on my toes. It's very, very enjoyable. And if you've never given to St. Jude, they are a very fantastic organization. They're researching children's cancer, and every donation goes towards making sure that the kids and their parents don't have to pay for treatment, don't have to pay for lodging, transportation, food, anything like that. No cost to them because we're taking on the cost. So if that's something that's of interest to you, please do make a donation. Because the kids need it. I don't know how else to sell it, but donate to Didact's stream, bit.ly/Didact22. That's how you can influence the game. I mean, I'll take your donations, but I want to make sure he gets that hoodie. I want to make sure he gets to $500 tonight, if we can. So, I'm going to take a quick break, and we'll be back here momentarily. If I can find this. All right, chat. Hope you had a good break. Hope things went really well for you. I don't know if we've got any more donations. I'll look here. Not yet. Well, there's still time. There's still time. We do have a epic. They don't know this, but we do have an epic boss battle coming up. So that will be a lot of fun as well. We'll be getting to those magical items here very shortly, Justin. Sometimes I can't do everything right in the moment, but we will be getting those. We will be getting those in. Dun dun dun. Yeah, exactly. They will be fighting Ferdicurden as their final boss battle tonight, and that might take a little while. So we are definitely gonna be here for a little bit longer. So settle in or go to bed, whatever suits you. But there's still time to donate if that is what you're looking to do, or if you just want to watch, that's okay too. We're here to provide some entertainment and some fun. So let me unmute here because it is midnight.
Present.
Excellent. Normally I would bestow you a gift for being first, but you're already getting gifts, so.
Oh. Fine.
All right, Justin. Well, hopefully you are able to. Hopefully you are able to get the VOD. But thank you so much. We appreciate your donation. I just realized when I hit mute, that kills the music for you guys. Sorry, I'm the worst.
No problem.
No. It is a problem. I'm the worst.
No, you're the okayest.
I am.
Yeah, that's it.
The okayest. I put my lumberjack flannel back on.
Good. Don't let people bully you.
Okay.
Well, he's got the flannel on, so now you know he's serious.
Yeah, I'm serious. Is the heart attack. Oh shoot, I was also going to bed. All right, we'll go to bed.
Fine, even.
Fine, go to bed.
Thank you for
Go to bed.
Thank you for creating an awesome rock monster who I
Yeah.
didn't think was ever gonna happen. That was fun. It's really good.
Yeah, it's gonna have to end up in the lore somewhere.
Okay, I'm back.
And Nora wanted to know the lore of the name of the rock monster. I said they didn't talk to it, so I can't spill all the lore on the rock monster.
I
At
didn't
least it
have
wasn't
time to
a-
detect thoughts.
At least it wasn't a certain Elgin Ring
Sure.
jar creature.
I haven't gotten that far. Otherwise, it would have been. Okay. Everybody back, ready to go?
I
Yeah.
think so. Did the order go through that time run?
It's still being.
Pending.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Well, we're out of get rid of all these. We're out of this. All right. You've evaporated yet again, and you find yourselves in this room. For those of you that don't know, you're just under where we were. You should see yourself in a big octagonal room. At your feet, there is a small pile of items that seem to have already been here once you apparated. You see 4 items, because that's what was paid for the curtain. You see a basket of eggs, a kazoo. You see what looks like a little trinket. It's gold. You've not really seen anything like that before. And a sock.
Did you say a sock?
Yep,
Your music is just a little loud.
I got you. A sock.
Hey, a kazoo? Dobby is free! Dobby is free! You shall not harm Harry Potter! Okay.
You shall not pass.
What's all this?
What's always said?
You all seem to, we'll say, get here at the same time, even though there was a very significant delay between Quill going in the portal and everyone else getting here. But nonetheless, here you are. You see the small pile of items at your feet. And as you're kind of looking through them, you also hear this voice. Your freedom lies in a single chest. The other 7 contain your death. Choose your virtue. And you now see at opposite ends of the room, up here, there are 4 chests, and down here, there are 4 chests. So the room is octagonal shaped, a pile of seemingly random items at your feet, 4 chests to the north and 4 to the south. There is also a door here to your east.
I reach down and pick up one of those items at random.
Okay, that sounds like fun. Let's
Oh,
see
no.
here. 3. You pick up the gold-looking object, and as you do, you click this button on it unknowingly. It flips open, and you just see that inside there's a arrow that just is constantly spinning.
Cool, it's like a broken compass.
It slowly ends on the door for about 5 seconds, and then it points to one of the chests, and then it points to the door, and then it points to Randy. It stays on Randy. Then it points to the door.
Dude, what you got?
Looks like a broken compass, but it was pointing at one of these chests, and I pointed at the door, then I pointed at you, then I pointed at the door.
Oh, I know what that means, man. It wants you to open the chest and then give me whatever's inside of it.
How about you open the chest?
You're the one who has the compass.
Okay. Which chest was it pointing to?
It seemed to be pointing to this one. And as you get closer, you notice that each of the chests has a word on it. This chest says justice. But as you look down the line, you can see honesty, compassion, valor, and justice.
Wait, that's 5 words. Wait, is just Wait, did you say justice or injustice?
No, justice.
Okay.
So honesty, compassion, valor, and justice are on the top 4 chests.
I'm gonna say, hey, there's like words written on here.
Check it out.
You can read?
I can read. I may not make the smartest choices, but I can read.
Maybe there's words on the other chest too. I'm gonna check it out.
Check it out.
You take a look. There is, from left to right, sacrifice, honor, spirituality, and humility.
What are the other objects at our feet?
At your feet, there is a kazoo, a basket of eggs, and a sock.
I'm gonna pick up the kazoo.
You do so, and you hear, "Ah." Oh, do you play the kazoo?
Sure.
Which way are you facing?
In my head, I was doing it towards Serena. Because I'm giggling.
Roll a d20 and add 4.
Who, me?
No, her.
Okay.
What's your armor class, Serena?
It's a great question. I think it's 14. Hold on. Yes, it's 14.
Good.
Did not hit.
So you watch as she just picks up this little instrument and starts to just blow out of it, and flames start shooting out of it. And it starts to kind of like lick towards you, and you back up, so it doesn't really do any damage, but it startles you, and it kind of startles Myrna as well.
Myrna, watch where you're pointing that thing.
It's a kazoo. I didn't expect it to happen. I'm sorry.
I mean, nobody expects flame. Wait, is that a trumpet? What is that?
Nobody expects Spanish Inquisition.
I don't know, but listen. And she's gonna turn away and blow it again, like where no one is around, like, you know, over in this direction.
You do so.
Cool.
Yeah, it's almost like dragon's breath is coming out of this kazoo.
This is awesome. She's just gonna pocket it.
Serena's gonna be intrigued and want to pick up an item as well.
Which item do you pick up?
Random.
I was hoping you would say that. You want odds or evens?
I'll go even.
Okay. You did get even. You pick up this basket of eggs.
Hoping she'd get the sock.
There's about... Oh, man. It's hard to tell, really. There could be 20, 30 eggs in this basket.
She's gonna pick one up and look at it closer.
Looks like a regular egg, if you had to guess.
Just for funsies, she's gonna throw it at the wall
Which
Her
wall?
favorite object.
Yeah. The back wall opposite the door.
So back here.
Yeah.
Just roll a strength check. Just regular strength.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, same difference. No worries. You throw it far enough, it splats against the back of the wall. And you hear this hissing sound. And it looks like acid is dripping from where the egg once was.
I don't think these are normal eggs.
No.
She's just gonna like put the basket in the crook of her elbow and just kind of carry it. These might come in handy.
What does the sock do? She's gonna pick up the sock now.
Roll a Constitution save.
Of course. 7.
Pick a color.
Green.
Your whole body turns green,
Awesome.
but like
Oh, well.
sickly puke green. And
Awesome.
and you smell.
Great. I don't like that.
Oh, you look like puke.
You smell worse than he does. She's gonna tilt her head towards Randy.
I'm gonna throw it at Serena.
Of course you are.
Make a dex save, Serena. Sure, this is fun.
Of course.
Yeah. You do step out of the way of the sock. It flies across the room, lands on the ground, and just stays there. But Myrna is very green.
You don't look so good. You don't smell so good either.
Do I feel any certain way?
You feel fine.
Okay.
You
Well, I don't
do
seem
tell.
to be
You can
sick.
you can tell that you smell like it's just radiating from your body, but you feel okay.
I want to go pick the sock back up.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Well, maybe if I pick it back up, it'll take the smell away.
Or it could turn you orange.
Well, I'm already green.
Though if it turned you silver, you know, you'd be as beautiful as I am.
Well, no one can be as beautiful as you. She's gonna go pick up the sock.
You pick it up, but no change.
Okay. She's gonna go hand it to Randy. Just kind of like lay it on his shoulder. Here, friend.
Whoa.
Randy, make a con
You-
save.
You smell like a flower.
You don't, my friend. She just kind of walked away.
You smell like a century plant.
Corpse flower.
Yeah. Con save, right.
Yeah. The sock sits on your shoulder, but Randy doesn't change.
Damn it. Just for me. Okay.
Cool. I could use a sock. I'm just gonna put it in my pocket.
So Smoot, Quill, those of you like inspecting, looking at chests, what are you doing? What are you thinking?
Trying to think what that voice said when we first arrived?
It said, I gotta find it. Your freedom lies within a single chest. The other 7 contain your death. Choose your virtue.
I'm gonna inspect this chest, take a close look at it, the one that said justice that this thing was pointing at.
Okay.
Maybe see if it's trapped.
Make an investigation check. Those of you like looking at the chests, some are good. They're very ornate. They're very distinct. Some are very shoddy and poorly made. None of these appear locked.
Randy,
and
can I
as
get some more mushrooms?
you kind of look over this chest, Smoot doesn't seem trapped. Does say justice. As you look down at your little newly found compass, it's not really pointing this chest anymore. It's kind of going a little haywire. It's not really sending you anywhere.
I'll take out my pouch and give Myrna a mushroom.
Okay,
I will
who's
eat
the
it.
closest? Guess Serena? I'm gonna walk over to Serena and hand her this compass and see, does it, point to a direction for you?
She'll take it and look at it.
What is Serena's favorite food?
Serena's favorite food?
Yeah.
Fish.
It points towards the door.
It's pointing towards the door. Does it move at all, or just stays at the door?
It's pretty consistent towards the door.
Okay. Yeah, Smoot, it's just facing the door. And then she hands it back to Smoot.
Okay, and I look back at it. Does it stay at the door?
What's your favorite food?
Brisket.
Points to the chest. Same one.
Wait, I thought you meant my character's favorite food.
Yeah,
Whatever.
exactly. That's the question I was asking you.
Oh, okay.
What's Smoot's favorite food?
Brisket.
Okay, so it points at the chest.
Dwarfs have brisket?
Plenty of charcoal to cook meat with.
Able to keep cattle underground?
He didn't say beef.
It's true, he didn't say beef.
Smoky Smoot.
And it's pointing to that justice chest again.
Yep.
Okay,
Did
well,
anybody try opening the door? She's
I
just
have
gonna walk
not.
over to the door and take a look at it.
Knock, knock.
The door
Knock, knock.
is it's large. It's 15 feet across. Goes all the way up to the ceiling. No handle. It's stone made. Looks like it might open magically once you all pick a chest.
Yeah, this door ain't budging. It's solid. I guess we gotta pick a chest.
What does the humility chest look like?
Humility. So that would be, yeah. Nicely made. They're all about the same size. They're like 5 foot across. They're like 2 or 3 feet high. But this one, very, very nicely done. Says humility right across the top. So I'd say it's probably in the upper tier of the make of these chests.
Okay. I don't like that chest. I don't think it's very humble.
Would agree with that.
Give the compass to somebody else, Smoot. See if it does something different.
Oh, okay. Myrna's
Like
right
it did
beside
for
me,
me.
so I'll hand the compass to her.
Okay.
What's Myrna's favorite food?
That is a question I've never thought of. Does a drink count? 'Cause
Sure.
Rum.
The compass points straight towards this back wall.
Okay, that's it.
My rum.
Sorry. I don't know. It's just pointing to that back wall for me.
Give it to Randy, because didn't it point at Randy before?
Yeah, it did.
So you give the compass to Randy.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's Randy's favorite food? Mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
It points straight at the humility chest.
I guess that decides it then, dude. I open up the humility chest.
Okay. And inside you find a silver dagger.
Any sheath, or is it just the dagger?
Just the dagger.
Hey, guys, there's a silver dagger in here.
Cool.
I don't think that's gonna open a door.
Doesn't seem very humble being made of silver.
Yeah, but he didn't die.
That's true, he didn't.
He did not.
So maybe I'm not meant to open a chest because it pointed at the door.
The door.
I'm gonna go and straight over and open up the justice chest.
You try really hard. It's really tough to open. You pull, and you pull, and you pull, and you pull. That thing's not budging. But as you do that, the door is slowly opening. It's rising up. You can see another door behind it.
I will pick up the silver dagger.
Okay. You watch as that door now is tall enough to look through, and the second door is opening. You can see into the other room. It's kind of hard to see into there because there's not a lot of light. What would you guys like to do?
Does it stop or is it just slowly opening?
They both slowly open. You can tell there's another chamber to go into.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the door and kneel and see if I can look down into the next chamber.
Sure. So they're both, this one's rising faster than the second one, but you take a look and there's another door that's rising in the same fashion, and you look and you see a few figures in the room adjacent. It's hard to make out. You can't really tell what you're looking at, but there's people over there.
Hey, guys, look. There's people.
Well, that's not good.
Open the door.
Hello?
Are these
Steeple,
doors
steeple.
opening at the same rate as the progression of me trying to open this chest?
No, you don't think that they're linked, but you continue to try, but this chest does not want to open.
Okay. Well, then it's not me opening the door.
No, it's him. He just opened a chest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shout, hello?
Oh, I did something that I shouldn't have done. Oh, there we go. You hear a familiar voice. Your own. Shouts, hello?
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
That's not right.
I'm not a fan of this. Hello?
Hello?
I don't sound like that.
I don't sound like that.
And then Quill, I don't sound like that.
I don't sound like that.
All right, I get it. I sound like that. Jeez.
Echo.
Echo.
That's cool.
This goes on for a little while before you guys hear doors have fully opened. And you can see into the other room. It is almost a duplicate of the room you stand in. You see each of yourselves standing right next to one another. Behind them, you notice on the ground a tied and bound Occisor.
Occisor? Is that
Dude.
you?
Dude, is that your giant?
And you watch
Why,
as
Necros?
you watch as the duplicate Serena backs up, kicks him a little bit. Shut up.
Hey.
That's not cool.
Dude, you're not very
it's
nice.
not cool.
That's not me. I can assure you of that.
Well, I can
Well-
assure you that you are not me, and I want out of here, and therefore, you have to die.
So everyone in this room, pull something out of your bag and wrap it around your finger so we know who's who.
Yeah, all right.
Is the
Pull some string out.
other Myrna also green?
She is.
Do they mimic our behaviors?
Hard to tell.
Okay, I'm gonna look in my bag for like some string that I can, or like scrap leather or anything that I can just kind of make in strips and tie it around like my wrist or my finger or something.
Okay.
Would that be something easy we could find?
Yeah, if you guys know what you have, you can you can
I mean,
easily
I tend to have an adventuring kit on me, so I know we would have replenished everything at Barovia, so I would have whatever, like, I think we would definitely have some string. So we should tie these on our fingers or our wrists. I would
Take my ring off and
and
put
that
it in
way
my
we know
pocket.
that
Smoot is going
Who's
to
who?
quickly grab a bottle of honey and pour it all over his head.
that's interesting choice, Smoot, but okay.
you watch as the other Smoot does the same thing.
Do you want
I'm
ants?
saying that's
Because
my
that's how you
idea.
get ants.
Uncanny.
Well, that didn't work.
Right. Okay. But that's... Did I see the other Myrna, like, go in her backpack?
No. So they're not. It doesn't seem to be like mirroring everything that you all do. They do seem, from what you can tell, to be able to kind of do things on their own. They are, while you guys are preparing, doing what you're doing, they are having their own little conversation.
Okay.
But they're doing it under the breath that you guys cannot hear.
Okay.
Yeah, so Serena's gonna take the ring off of her index finger and put it in her pocket.
Okay. Myrna's gonna tie the string around her own finger and offer it to everybody else. She's gonna tie it on her middle left finger.
Smoot's gonna sort of gather everybody around, say, "Hey guys, look here," and I'm gonna show them one of the gang signs from the Dwarven hood that I learned growing up.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, kind of like a part of the thieves' can't just say, "Okay."
He somehow makes his fingers form iron blood.
And okay, somebody, if you want to see if you're one of us, if we do this, we know we're legit.
Okay.
Because they haven't seen us do this, they don't know.
Did not want to
Okay.
do that.
I will try to remember that. Myrna's gonna awkwardly try to do it with her fingers.
Serena's gonna try as well.
Okay.
I can play a lute, but I can't do that. I don't know what you're doing.
So you make your, I mean, you're making your best effort.
Yeah.
Something so that each of you just kind of knows. As you're doing that, they are starting to spring into action.
As we're all getting ready, Quill uses prestidigitation.
Okay.
And he actually like reaches up and runs his hand down the front of it, down the top of his beak, and white runes start to show up on his beak.
Okay. So you watch as they spring into action in a way that seems oddly familiar. Smoot charges forward, coming at you, Warhammer drawn. Quill moves to the side and readies his pistols. Randy seems to just find himself wandering over to the side here. Because
Wandering.
he's never fought with you guys before. He doesn't know what's happening.
Right?
Serena backs up next to the prone Occisor. And Myrna also continues to keep herself in the middle. So at that point, it is time to roll initiative.
I already dig this fight.
Ah, shit! I forgot to click on myself.
What are you doing? That's okay. I got you.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, Jester wants a dice roll. This has no effect on the game, but here you go. Oh, you got a 20. Oh, snap.
Oh no.
Pretty good.
I got an 11, but I guess it wasn't open yet for me to
Okay.
roll.
That's fine.
Ooh, what'd you order from Carl's Jr.? I just got the text.
You're getting a superstar.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
It's a burger. It's a big burger.
Sweet.
All right. So, Quill, the top of the initiative order.
Guys.
What would you
Oh,
like
yeah.
to do? I need
We
more
shit.
battle
We got
music.
some fries here. I'll put them in the air fryer. I forgot.
Right.
Okay.
Not us. Take him down. And Quill pulls out his pistols and aims at not Myrna.
Okay.
Believe he should have line. Does he have line? He does. And he rattles off a couple pew pews
All
with
right.
his Eldritch Blasties.
Myrna, what's your AC? Oh boy. Oh boy. 2 natural 20s.
2 nat 20s?
What's your
Oh,
AC
no.
there, Nymphy?
Absolutely hits that. So
Okay.
her AC is not great. It's 14.
Okay.
Oh no.
So what's the full math on that?
Full math on that is so let's see, that's 23 and 11, so 34.
Okay.
And she's
Of course he
pushed,
crits on me. What the
and
fuck?
she's pushed 20 feet because it's 2 consecutive hits.
Nymphy, how many hit points do you have right now?
17.
You watch as he just... She doesn't even get time to be pushed because the Eldritch Blast slams into her chest, one after the other, and she dissipates.
Will does the little flourish twirl and just fastest guns in the
Myrna's
west.
eyes get really big and are like, and no, don't let him get really pissed off at you.
You guys have known this forever.
I know, but you just crit twice in a row.
What's the
I've
range on
never
your
done-
what's the range on your Eldritch Blast?
The range of my
300
Eldritch,
feet?
300 feet.
That's what I thought. Anything else for your turn?
That is let's see, that's a attack. Let's just move so I can have a better view of the rest of the room. Just move right over here.
Okay. So not
Fastest guns in the west.
Not Quill moves up. He pulls out his Eldritch pistols
Yikes.
and he does a fast draw. Slides right between Myrna and Serena. Hits you square in the chest. Double crits. You take the same amount of damage.
Oh, reaction.
Go ahead.
Hellish Rebuke.
Please do.
Alright, Hellish Rebuke, there you are. He needs to make a DC. Let's see, where are you? A DC 16 dexterity save.
Fails.
All right.
3 and 3
so
is
that's
6.
All right. So that's going to be 9 fire damage to not Quill.
How much health do you have?
50 total.
Okay. And then he did not use all his movement. He's gonna tuck in here. Serena proper, you're up.
Okay. I cast Fireball.
Yes.
And I'm going to aim for right here in this square right here. I have 150 feet range, so
Okay.
All right. And I'm gonna cast it at level 4.
So Quill, Smoot, and Randy, just make dexterity saves for me. It's gonna make it so much easier on me. Cool.
6.
All fails. Makes it super easy. So 33 damage to all of them. Randy, how much health do you have right now?
41.
What about you, Smoot?
83.
I think. Oh no, that's right. Randy did get hurt.
So a big giant ball of fire just erupts in the middle of the room, and these three are very heavily singed and hurt. Very nice. Anything else for you?
I'm gonna back up just a wee bit. Like, great. Yeah. This thing is being so like, there, sure.
Okay.
Oh no.
I need a dex save from everyone as not Serena casts Fireball.
I am not doing well. That's a 10 for me.
I probably
that's an
just
11.
murdered myself.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna die.
That laugh.
All right, so Myrna, 33 fire damage. Quill, 33 fire damage. Randy, half, so 16. Musi, half, so 16.
What was that?
oh, I
Quill
s-
drops.
I see.
Hey,
I
Smoot,
says
Smoot by
Myrna.
his roll failed, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to use Ring of Evasion to turn that into a success.
Okay. So half damage, 16.
What? When do you die?
As well.
3 failed.
Yeah, so if you drop to
Okay.
if you drop to 0, you're gonna start making death saves.
Okay.
So who has hit 0?
Quill, Myrna.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys.
Man, this would be a great time to remind our viewers that
It's a
we
great.
are currently raising money for St. Jude Play Live, and your donations affect what happens in game.
You know, you could help Quill and Myrna survive with your donation.
It's true. You're not wrong. Okay. Randy. It's your turn.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Well, I can see what's going on here. So what I really need to do if I do anything is kill myself.
What?
Wow.
That is
That's dark.
I can't.
please, Ron.
Just eat so many mushrooms you incapacitate yourself.
No,
The
because
biggest, most rancid looking mushroom.
Oh my
my
gosh.
mirror image will cast a spell, so I need to kill it, which is in essence killing myself.
See, I
So
do
I'm-
better than to shoot at myself.
I'm gonna cast Ice Storm.
Okay. Yeah.
2d8 plus 4d6. I don't know that this is actually going to work the way this is set up. It'll be 25 points of damage.
Is it just?
Thank you.
Is it just other Randy?
No, it will hit. I center it here,
Oh, okay. I see.
and it will hit these three.
I hate to interrupt. But we've received a $10 donation from an anonymous benefactor. They have dropped a storm giant on us.
Good.
What?
Okay.
Oh, no.
I love booms. Good.
Cool. All right.
This is great. I love this for us.
Excellent.
Okay.
Okay. So is it? I'm guessing it's a save of some sort.
It is a dexterity save. And that dexterity save is a 17.
Okay. So for Quill, 13 fails. Randy, 6 fails. Smoot, 10 fails. But he's gonna use the Ring of Evasion, and he succeeds.
Damn it.
So you said 26?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, this quill is on the ground. Randy took 26. So Randy's on the ground as well. Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to take some movement.
Yeah.
Just in case Randy didn't die
Sure.
or the ice storm comes. I'm going to move 25, 30. Totally away from everyone else where the ice storm may hit.
Okay.
Thank you.
Susan, with a $15 donation, says 1 healing for everybody.
What?
Thank you. Thank you, Susan.
One healing for
One healing potion for
healing
everybody.
potion for everybody. Got it.
Ah,
Yep,
gotcha,
yep.
gotcha.
Okay. All right. You all remembered you have a healing potion in your backpack.
Cool. I'd love to drink it. I'm knocked out.
Right?
Well, here's the
I'm
thing.
gonna have to shove that shit down my throat.
So here's the thing.
Oh wait, I got Junior. Junior can help me.
Oh.
It's at that moment that a giant of the storm variety, this one's fire, but it's the same deal. He comes bursting through this wall here. And he goes,
Oh yeah.
P5 I smell the blood of a doppelganger, son. And he continues to run. He's gonna swing his sword. Would you say your AC was, Smoot? 17?
17 base, 19 with shield.
Okay. So this is gonna hit not Smoot. He came 6 damage. He's gonna swing again. Ooh, that definitely hits. Excuse me. 6 and 12, that's 18. Not Smoot is looking hurt, but not hurt enough.
Superstar is yours. Spicy chicken is mine. And then the other one we can split in half if you want. It's
I was thinking we'd split that spicy chicken.
okay, that's fine too.
So thank you to Anonymous.
Oh, one of those?
You can have a knife.
Thank you to Anonymous and Susan. Much appreciated. We're currently at $364 for Dynac's campaign. Can Nymphy hear me? Is she back yet?
Yeah, she should be back. But I don't know because I don't hear her, but she's not near me.
Okay.
Where did the Kool-Aid man come from?
He can. So the storm giant burst through the wall up here, and he started swinging on Smoot.
Not Smoot.
Not Smoot. Smoot, not Smoot.
Somebody donated, yes, for a giant.
Donated?
Yes.
Thanks.
So it's your turn, Nymphy.
I can't do anything. I'm
You're gonna roll a death save for me.
Oh, yes. Okay. I'm like, what do you want me to do? I'm dying. Save!
That's a success. You have marked yourself one success. It's good.
That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm not dead yet. Not dead yet.
Those of you watching, you see as they're like clinging to life on the ground, not Quill and not Randy disappear. Smoot proper, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna grab the healing potion from my bag and feed it to Myrna.
Okay. Roll 44 plus 4 for Myrna's healing. Susan gave $15 to give you all each one. I'm going to make them a little better. Why not? 11 points. So, Myrna, your eyes open and you feel life back in your body. You regain 11 hit points. You're prone, but you are awake and alive.
Okay, and would I still have movement?
Yes.
1, 2, 3,
Thank you.
4, 5. I will center myself in the doorway.
Not Smoot looks up at the giant and he says, I can take you, but not today. He starts to run towards you.
Ooh.
He takes an attack of opportunity.
Wish.
What an awful decision. He takes
Squish.
20 points of damage, which is just enough. So you watch Smoot as your doppelganger runs towards you, making that grim face that you make all the time. And you watch as he is cut in two by this giant sword that just seems to separate his top from his bottom, and he just fizzles and gets dusted.
I do that.
Quill.
So Quill has a familiar
Mm-hmm.
that hangs out on his person.
Mm-hmm.
Would said familiar be able to retrieve the health potion?
It's a one shot. It's non-canon. I'm not going to be a stickler. Yes, he can.
Heck yeah! Thank you, Junior. Junior is a Eldrazi scion. For those of you who don't know, he's like a squid, but he doesn't need to be beholden to water. So it's more like a nautilus.
Yeah.
I mean, more like a nautilus, or like an ammonite. If you ever see like the Pokemon Ammonite or Amistar. It's kind of like that.
So he gets in the backpack, retrieves it, feeds it to you, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay. So go ahead and roll 44 plus 4.
Please be better than the last 44 plus.
Oh, boy.
I'm alive.
Oh boy. You're alive. 9 points of healing. Serena.
Quill slowly like lifts his head. I hope you were watching that, because I will not be doing that again.
Serena's just gonna go ahead and drink her potion.
Okay. Uh, 16 points of healing to you.
And I'm gonna stay put.
Okay. Let's see, what do you got in here? What you got in here? Let's see.
I get fireballed again.
Oh, I'm just making sure she doesn't have anything more fun. You know, 'cause
No, see, what would be on brand?
I
Ray of Frost, yeah.
Into the wall.
Into the wall. No, the ironic part would be that she misses the
He
wall.
actually hits.
Hits somebody. Yeah.
Not only does she hit, she crits.
so
Probably.
you did everything you wanted to do, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You watch as not Serena looks down at Occisor
Oh
and
no.
go and help our cause.
Ooh.
Come on,
Oh
buddy.
no, she's
Come on.
doing dominate person.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, no.
Oh, what's the save here? He rolled really well. He rolled 19 plus whatever his wisdom is. So he looks up at her for a moment. From this distance, you can't tell if his eyes glaze over, but he doesn't get up and he just stays there.
Oh, shit.
Randy, baby.
Okay. I am going to move
Hurting.
to here. And I will center a spell here that will get all of us in this room.
Okay.
Cure mass cure wounds.
Yeah, roll it.
Nope.
You all feel 20 hit points better.
Oh,
Nice.
thank you. That
I'm
the best
almost
I've
at
felt all
full
night.
again. Ah, wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
And that's all I got.
Okay. It's enough. Myrna, you're up.
All right, she's. All right, that's 90. What have I got here? What have I got? Darn. Sorry, I didn't think I would come back to life. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared for this. I don't know. I don't know.
Musi, how much health did you have when you entered this fight?
Like
You know?
30 something.
30 something, good enough for me.
Oh,
Can't
you know
remember.
what? I'm going to actually. I'm gonna cast heroism on Smoot.
Okay.
And so what I'm going to do is pull out my lute, strike it up, start playing it, and just sing a little song that instills Smoot with this bravery and he will be immune to being frightened, and you'll have temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability mod. So at the start of each of your turns while I'm casting this on you, you will have 4 temporary hit points because it uses charisma. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get 4 temp hit points and you are immune to being frightened.
Isn't it stat plus proficiency?
Not for this. The way the
Not
spell
for
reads,
this.
you just get 10 hit points equal to the spellcasting ability modifier. For her, it's charisma.
Oh, modifier. Okay, yeah.
So whatever her, so that's a
Yeah.
plus what? 4? You said 4?
4.
Okay.
Yeah. So he gets 4 temporary hit points.
Every turn up to a minute.
Every turn up to a minute.
And then
yeah.
you'll lose them when the spell's over. So
And they don't stack, so they just basically reset back to 4
gotcha.
if you've used them.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
But it's a little bit. It'll help. You're good. Continue on. And that's her turn.
All right. This is about the time when the giant came into the picture. So he's going to go. He's going to waltz over to Serena and Occisor. He's going to look at each of them. He's going to take his sword. And he's going to try to swing. What's your AC?
At 14.
He rolled a 3 plus 11. So
Oof.
Oh, just hit.
just hits. Doing 17 damage. He gets 2 attacks. If a 3 hits, a 7 hits. 17 plus 6 would be 23. So you watch as he brings the sword down on her, cuts off her right arm. She looks up at him, and he brings the other stroke up. Non-Serena is now armless.
She's been disarmed.
This is a hell of a fever dream. I need a.
Smoot,
I remember my arms got cut off.
Smoot, what are you doing? It's your turn.
I guess I'm gonna try and get in as far as I can, so I will dash forward. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. There we go. That's about as far as I can make it.
Okay. Will.
Will gets up to his feet,
Mm-hmm.
noticing that the giant has not quite yet turned his ire against the rest of the actual party. That's his full movement. to stand. Unfortunately, there's no way for him to get a line of sight on fake Serena.
It's usually half movement to stand unless something else happened.
Well, he was prone.
Yeah, half movement to stand, so then you have half
Okay.
movement left.
Let's see. That would still only give him 15 feet of movement.
You could jump in front of real Serena. The giant's
Could,
big, but what? You crit twice last time. What's the chance you're gonna hit a giant?
Pretty big. He's a very large target.
I'm aware. I'm just saying, you know.
So yeah, Quill. I suppose Quill will position himself in front of Serena and get his pistols back up and at the ready to throw another couple Eldritch Blasts.
Bang, bang,
double
bang.
15s.
Yeah. Very accurate. Very well done. Slides right past the giant. Serena, not Serena, has been vanquished. The giant turns in your direction. I hope that was helpful. Now I go. And he saunters back through the hole from whence he came.
Well, that was rather fortuitous that that giant came.
Well,
Where did he?
Where does
You
the
don't
hole
think
go
that was
to?
Furter Curters or Furter Curterstein or whatever his name is? You don't think it was just
Curtin.
Furter
Oh, it's Furter Curtin.
We didn't ask for his help, so he can't take one of our souls away.
Well, I'd hope not.
Can we go check to see Occisor?
I gotta check on Occisor, yeah.
He is wiggling real
Serena's
good.
Serena's gonna go in.
Yeah, you guys make your way forward. He's bound and tied, so you know, you help him. Oh, you are not going to believe the day that I have had.
I think we will.
Listen,
Yeah.
before you get upset, I can explain everything.
Whoa, that dude's
Okay.
so tall.
Hello.
Oh, Occisor, this is Randy.
Hello,
Randy, this is Occisor.
Randy.
This is our friend.
I am Occisor the Betrayer. I'm kind of the reason you're here, I'm assuming.
Uh-huh.
Who'd you betray?
That is question no one asks. Thank you for asking. I happened to make decision against Palor, the god of light and love and those things. So now I serve god of death. And I was interested in trying to, you know, wield this sword and find out more about it. I somehow made a mistake, and here I am. Please, Myrna.
Touch. Sword.
Yes, I touched the sword. Myrna,
Don't touch.
Officer, we have one small problem.
what is problem?
We're missing Byron.
Well, no. I mean, yes.
Well-
I mean, no, but the baby. We don't know where the baby is.
You
yes.
lost my baby?
No.
The baby came looking for you.
You lost your baby. He touched the sword and came after you.
He didn't touch the sword while I was there. I touched it first. And I ended up here.
I tried to take it away from him, but then I was teleported.
Oh, No.
Katsu.
Okay.
Follow.
Okay. Well, first of all,
I will say
Byron-
he did yell Papa jumping into the hole.
oh my
He said
boy.
Papa.
And then now
No, my
defer to Curtin said that the baby is doing the trial to look for you.
Yes, that too.
oh no.
So now
this
we have to
is-
find the baby, Katsu.
Okay. Well, you see his eyes start to fill with rage. He's so upset, and you've never seen him this upset. And he's not as if he's maybe upset with you, he's just full of rage.
Oh, Occisor, I've
Dude.
never seen you like this
Quill,
before.
get in
Dude,
here.
I know what you need. Have a mushroom.
You should try one of these.
Now
They're
is
pretty
not
good.
the time.
No, it's good. It will help with the rage.
I
It will help with your rage. I promise. Just stay.
I'm
time.
going to pass.
Boy,
Quill, get
baby.
in here.
Well, so many voices at once.
Get
And
it.
yet none.
Get in here, Quill.
Yes.
Come here.
Yes.
Sure that this is the real Occisor and definitely for sure not a fake.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
You know, that is a good point, Myrna. But they tied him up and then Serena kicked him. I mean, the not
And I
mean.
realized the giant didn't kill him, but I'm just. I quit!
This is without a doubt your Occisor. And
Okay.
he is pissed. As Quill walks towards you and breaks basically the invisible barrier that would only be for this room, you all start to feel yourselves apparate one more time. And you hear Occisor, I'm coming, baby boy. The next few hours are filled with treacherous puzzles and traps. Everybody roll a d10.
Oh boy.
Oh, 10. Oh no, Musi.
So that's the amount of damage that you sustained through the next few trials.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Get wrecked.
Perfect. Perfect.
Get wrecked.
You said next few hours?
Yeah, so you guys are going through, because I told everyone that I would listen, I have so much more prepared. We just don't have time for it. So you guys go through a bunch of stuff and things. No Katsu, unfortunately, is to be found. But you do, get yourselves a couple more just bumps and bruises and things of that nature. You find yourselves apparating for one final time, and you're standing now in a different type of environment. You're no longer in these worked stone type rooms. You smell sulfur and brimstone
Over my odor
over your odor.
and over Randy's odor.
Actually, by this time, well, no, not over Randy's odor is special, but your odor and color have
special.
your odor and color have dissipated at this point. It was a time-based thing, so you're better.
Oh, thank God.
We'll say, actually, you've taken that damage, but we'll let Occisor do a couple of rolls here to try and heal some of you. as he would, if it will load. And you find yourselves in a well-lit cavern. You see standing across from you is Ferda Curden. He is in his...
no, this son of a bitch again.
He's in his human form.
Trickster.
Yes.
So you all gain 26
Very nice.
points of healing.
Awesome.
That fills me back up. Oh, so good to have you back.
It is
Yeah,
good
that-
to be back.
Puts me at max 2.
So you find yourselves, if you scroll up, you'll see the new map. We'll make sure everybody gets there.
Okay.
So you are in a lava-filled cavern.
Toasty.
Over here is Ferda Kernan, and he's holding baby Katsu
Oh, no.
right by the scruff of his neck over the lava. And he says, "Well, friends, it seems I have found what you are looking for. It seems that you have found the end of my trial."
We've been at this for hours. When are you gonna end this ridiculous game?
Myrna casts fly on Katsu.
Okay. Go ahead and put it in the chat.
Okay.
you
It's
can.
on her loot,
Okay.
so I don't have it anywhere.
Oh, that's
So you
fine.
don't-
I
So you don't
I
have to touch.
What now?
Usually you have to with
You-
fly. You have to touch.
but because it's the loot, do you not have to?
Because it's the loot, he said I can be. Oh, I should see. What'd you say? Within what? 10 feet?
No, it's within 30 feet if they can hear your song.
Okay.
And that's generally true with all the spells of the loot.
Okay.
So they're here.
Hold up. It's delayed for me.
Here.
Can you?
I have Katsu. I'll bring him into the map. 1 second.
Shit, that's too far away. Okay, I was thinking they're a
Yeah,
little bit
I can't
closer.
see it in the fog of war.
Just run up a little bit closer.
Yeah, I don't. Hold up. Give me just a second. Go.
Do those of us who have dark vision able to see them?
Hold the phone.
I can see him from the corner I'm at. If I run here,
Can you guys all see now?
yes.
Okay.
Yep.
You'd be able to see in here. I just didn't have it set correctly. So yeah.
If I run here, I can cast it. I don't know if I have time to actually move and cast though.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
you
I
guys-
was trying to cast it while he's talking. So.
Right. So do you want to like slowly start to maybe just walk forward
Yes.
while
and
you
I'm
guys are
playing-
talking? Okay.
I'm playing as I'm walking forward. Eventually, once I get to this point, I will cast Fly on Katsu.
Okay.
give us our baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Give us our baby back.
Man. Oof.
Fantasy chilies.
So you okay. So you cast fly. Since you guys are mid-conversation, he's holding Katsu in his right hand. With his left hand, he flicks it towards you. He casts Counterspell, and fly has no effect.
Gonna play that way. All right.
As I was saying, that's very impressive. However, I am a god, and nothing is beyond my means.
Trickster.
You're not a god, or you wouldn't be banished to this place.
Well, my means include the ability to keep you here indefinitely if I should choose to do so.
But
No
if we-
Dana. Only Zool.
But if we kill you, you have no power at all.
Yes, that is true. You could always try your luck at defeating a god in combat, as my death would end this curse upon you. You have proved powerful, resourceful, but as such, I'd rather take a much more beneficial path. And lucky for you, that path is one that results in your survival.
All generous. Not all knowing.
And what, pray tell, is your suggestion?
I will release you from this prison. But in return, you have 1 week to find someone else that is willing to take hold of this artifact. If you fail, I will take half of your life force forever. And in addition, I would like each and every one of you to act as my disciple, spreading the word of my existence and power.
Yeah, I think killing you is a better option. Yeah.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
I know.
not.
I don't declare.
I know.
I'm not a fan of the
The
whole
moot to
disciple
do
thing,
the job.
but we could give the sword to Strahd.
Dude. I have a question. You just blew my mind.
Yes.
What does a god need with our life force if you're really a god?
I mean, he's right.
You're a lizard, Harry.
Do not question me, mere mortal, for I am forever.
More like a liar.
Sounds like something a lich would say.
That is not dead which can eternal lie. For with strange eons, even death may die.
Listen.
What?
Guys, listen. Let's just get the baby, because if he dies, I'm going to be very upset.
I tried.
I understand, so like...
Oh wait, yeah, I should probably go back.
Necros.
Yes, so listen, I serve Necros, who you are probably, and he doesn't even get his final words out. And you just hear this hissing sound, and you watch as this transformation starts to take place. While holding baby Katsu, Ferda Curtin begins to grow, and this hissing just continues until you watch as Katsu is being held by this giant amalgamation of a creature. It is skeletal in nature, and it is still holding him, but it is huge.
That's a problem.
Do not speak that name again.
Necros.
Necros?
Necros?
He drops the baby, and we're going to start combat.
Where did he drop the baby?
Right over the lava.
Okay.
Oh.
Does she have time to run and cast fly on him?
On your turn. Sure.
Shit. Okay. I knew I shouldn't have left.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Okay, this music is not enough for me. Please.
Those who fight from Final Fantasy VII.
There.
Or Proof of a Hero from Monster Hunter.
All right, this will do. All right, who we missing?
Myrna.
What?
Ma'am.
Oh,
Roll for initiative.
am I? All right. Not good. 11.
Okay. Occisor gets a straight roll because his initiative's crap. Okay, he rolled a 5. Good job, buddy. Okay. And then Fur to Curtin has a dex of +2. And he rolled a 14. And we'll roll for Katsu if he doesn't die.
Oh.
All right. Quill, you're up.
Quill reaches out his hand behind him, and Junior crawls out of his backpack and plops a potion on his hand, to which he holds out for Occisor. Going to need this.
Okay.
And he gives Occisor the let's see, where is it? It is in here. He has a growth potion that he's been holding on since like the beginning of the campaign.
Oh, okay. That's awesome.
He hands that off to Occisor.
All right.
And then he pulls it. He unholsters his pistols.
Okay. Let it rip.
$28, $25.
Both hit.
Total of 18 damage. And it size is merely a suggestion to an Eldritch Blast. So he does get thrown against the wall, whatever that's worth.
He's pretty much against it. But his head does kind of snap back and gives him some of that damage where he just kind of smacks against where he is.
Nice. I like it.
You hear this low laugh. Almost unembodied, because at this point he doesn't have human form. And you just hear, "You're going to have to do better than that." He's going to use one of his legendary actions after your turn.
Oh no.
He's going to cast Summon undead.
You want to be a god? Then you'll die like a god.
Let's see what I got here. Let's use this token of Zombrew. Let's do that. All right. So here in front of...
Is that Jake Bellotti?
I give you Jake the snake. So here in front of Serena is a skeleton. And it does not look like a normal skeleton because the bones are made of like half bone, half earth, half rock. He basically forms himself out of the stone you guys are standing on. And he just stands menacingly in front of you.
Now let me ask you this, Boom. Does he have some sweet blonde hair and a leather jacket?
Of course.
Maybe some biker boots.
He's got these little almost pinkish spikes that come up from the middle of his head. You don't want to mess with this guy.
Is he wearing golden underwear?
You can't tell.
Curious.
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
I like that he took it seriously.
Randy, it's your turn.
Now, has Katsu actually hit the lava?
No, so he's at this point, because as he grew, basically Katsu went farther up in height. So when he let him go, he's now falling. So like as you guys are taking your turns, he's plummeting, but he has not hit lava.
Okay, I'm going to cast Polymorph. I'm going to turn him into an eagle.
All right. That's awesome.
That's dope.
That's awesome. Okay, anything else you want to do?
He gets wings. Red Bull.
I'm going to move forward to here. And that's all I can do.
Okay. So I rolled initiative for Katsu. He rolled a 16, plus I'm going to give him +2. So I guess that would give him an 18. So as you do so, Eagle Katsu is about halfway down. He's gonna fly away from danger. He has a fly speed of 60 feet. So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He's going to come right to Papa.
Go to Papa.
Perfect.
And because I'm nice and I'm metagaming, the god does not take an attack of opportunity against my baby boy. But he does safely get out of range and comes and lands on Occisor's shoulder. He looks at his son. He looks at you guys. He goes, "Let us kill this." So it is now Ferdicurden's turn. Proper. Why can't I find a stat block? There it is. Oh boy. He's going to use Divine Judgment on Randy. So Randy, what's your AC?
17.
He rolled a 14 plus 10, so 24 to hit.
Oh boy.
$13 points of radiant damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's see. 1 second here, because it looks like my character sheet closed.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Constitution save.
You feel like you're starting to freeze up, but you shake it off and you are fine.
Cool. 13 points damage?
Correct.
Okay.
Serena, it is your turn.
She's gonna pull an egg out of her basket and she's gonna chuck it at Jake the snake.
Okay.
Those.
Roll a D100.
Wild card.
What? Are you
Oh.
kidding me? Are
Well,
you kidding me?
So let me
It's the wild magic table. You never know
yeah,
what you're gonna
let
get.
me help you out
Right.
here, because this is not how well you threw it. It's to determine what happens.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah,
box
yeah,
of
wild magic.
chocolate eggs. You never know what you're gonna get.
I should have known this was what this was, because you've told me
I
about
literally
this before.
talked about this magical item like 3 weeks ago with you.
I know. I know. I
It's fine.
remember. I knew the eggs sounded familiar, but now I know exactly what this is. Okay. All right. Cool.
The egg breaks on Jake the Snake the Skeleton, and a giant portal 5 feet wide opens up.
What?
Jake, Serena, and Randy are all sucked inside.
What?
Just cast banishment. Oh no.
Myrna, it's your turn.
Is the portal still there?
No, it opened, it sucked them in, and then now it's gone.
Oh,
Do
no.
it that later. All right, she's gonna like.
Hey, well, I
sing
don't
and
with Jake the snake.
run up here, and as she's singing, she's going to cast Shatter. Because he's all alone. Gonna cast it right on him at level. We're gonna go at level 4.
Okay.
It's a DC 16.
He's gonna use, well, you
Con.
know what? He's gonna roll. DC 16
con.
con. Has a plus 4 to con. So he rolled a 10. Plus 4 is 14. He's going to use his legendary resistance to succeed.
So he'll take half. A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, metal has disadvantage on any saving throws. Non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes damage. So basically the whole area just kind of went,
Starts to crumble away. Okay.
yeah. And that's, yeah, so he just takes half damage. And
Okay.
and that is, I will. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, he is going to use a legendary action. And yeah, the legendary action, he waves his hand And centering on Myrna, this 20-foot radius of a sphere of blackness and bitter cold starts to appear and open. This void is filled with a cacophony of soft whispers, slurping noises that can be heard up to 30 feet away. No light, no magic, no magical or otherwise can illuminate this area, so you are completely blinded.
Okay.
Smoot, your turn.
I'm just trying to figure out if I have the capability of jumping over that.
So, here? Definitely. But you can't see that because this whole area is dark. Jumping this to your right, very difficult.
I'm gonna take a running jump and try and jump. How do I mark? Wherever the shortest distance is between here to get over here.
Are you trying to do this?
Yeah.
Okay, so call it 15 feet. Make an athletics check.
Athletics. Should be alphabetical. 21.
Okay.
Oh shit.
You take a running leap and you do a full, like, your arms and legs are moving. You grab on. Just your toe kind of starts to singe. You take no damage, but you pull yourself up. You have made your jump. I'm gonna call that, I don't know, half your movement.
Okay. Well, then let's move to here for now.
Okay. I'll still give you an action.
Okay, and what's the distance here? 45 feet? I know there's a range in here.
For hand axes,
Yeah.
I think it's 30. Well, no, it's I don't remember. It's up to a certain distance. It'll be at disadvantage. So you can throw it, you'll just have disadvantage on the throw.
Okay. Well, then there's roll 1.
Okay. So yeah, we'll take the 10. The 10 does not hit. The axe just kind of, you didn't give it enough oomph, and it just kind of into the lava. Went short.
And that would be my turn then.
Okay. Occisor. He's also gonna try and jump with you. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Occisor makes it about here with his jump. His legs definitely made it into the lava.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
He takes 21 points. Occisor takes 21 points of damage.
Ooh.
Oof.
pulls himself up. He is going to attempt to cast a spell. Ooh, can't cast that one. It's too far. Boop, 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 boop. Sacred Flame. Is this dex save? He makes the save, and I think it's all or nothing with Sacred Flame, so nothing. Quill, it is your turn.
Well, as far as Quill sees or doesn't see, he doesn't need to see.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't need to see. When this magical orb of darkness swallows up Myrna, puts away his pistols, and reaches into his cloak and pulls a star off the tabard.
Ooh.
Oh.
And throws it into the direction of Ferdicurden.
Okay. You're gonna have to tell me what does that do? Oh,
it is an automatic hit, magic missile at 5th level.
Shoot. Yeah, you can't see it, but you hear Smoot can see it. Being peppered with all of these magic missiles, just poof, 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 poof. Yeah. Anything else?
There's really nothing else he can do at this point.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to take a legendary action. Actually, his last two, to cast another spell. Let's see here. He can see Smoot. Let me check the range on this. Probably gonna be okay. Smoot, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Wisdom, my strong point. 18.
Nice.
That's just enough. He takes one of his very long, tenderly bony fingers and points it at you. You start to feel yourself being held, but you shake it off, and it has no effect. Randy, you are currently floating through the astral plane.
Well, man.
You
This
just
is awesome.
see all these stars, man, and constellations, dude. You see Serena over there, man, and that
Wave.
skeletal guy. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Well, I know I was sucked into a portal.
Uh-huh.
Do I see that around anywhere?
No, there's no portal, man. Portal's not here, man.
The portal's not here, man.
Dude, have you seen my horse?
What's mine say? Sweet.
Sweet. I am just gonna take out a mushroom, ingest it, enjoy my surroundings, and float over towards Serena.
Totally. You can get right next to her, man.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Hey,
Hey.
can I have one of those?
Yeah, I'll hand her one.
Sweet.
How do we get back?
I'll
Although this is really cool.
I'll give something a try in just a bit. I just want to enjoy this mushroom for a bit.
That constellation looks like Katsu.
Kind of does. Wow.
Hmm.
Cool. God, these mushrooms are really good.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay. Katsu is going to stay near Quill. He's technically still an eagle form, I would guess.
Yeah, I'm maintaining concentration.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, he's still an eagle. Ferda Curtin is getting really fed up with these shenanigans. And he's just gonna go, "You may defeat me, but you can never leave." He's gonna float over to Smoot and take 2 melee attacks on you. Oh no. You're not gonna believe what I rolled.
Did he pull a me?
I pulled 2 20s.
Oh no.
Oh, buddy.
I think right now is the great time to let you know that with your donations, you too can play D&D. Just donate a few bucks and you can save the party.
Smoot.
Or kill us all. It's up to you.
Smoot. You take
Yeah.
60 points of damage
Oh!
Ouch.
as his 2 giant skeletal hands come in and just rake you to Kingdom Come.
Oh.
Eh.
Are you still up?
I'm still up.
Wow.
I'm down to 23. Down to 23 hit
Shoot.
points.
Okay.
Hey, for the curtain. I didn't hear no bell.
Serena, roll a D100 for me.
Okay. Oh, this thing is being so slow.
Yeah, it's super slow tonight.
Okay. 10. You're still near the skeleton, but you guys feel yourselves back into existence. It's completely dark, and you feel these like milky white, smooth tentacles rubbing up against you, but it's probably fine.
Well, where are they rubbing?
What?
That's up to
Nothing.
character interpretation.
Okay.
We're almost out of time, so you just
remember, this is,
you just hear this
we're raising money for St.
slurping.
Jude's
Yeah, I'm
Children's
working.
Hospital.
I know.
I'm
I
working
have a
past
sore
it.
neck.
I'm working past it. No, I'm just. You just hear this slurping, but it's completely dark. What would you like to do?
It's completely dark.
Yes.
Okay.
But you
Can
feel-
I hear which direction the slurping is coming from?
Everywhere.
Okay. Can I peripheral giant godman is?
Yeah, he's over this direction.
Okay. So I'm gonna huck an egg in that direction.
Roll a D100. $89. All right, Musey. Which do you like? 100 duck-sized horses or one? You just have to decide right now off the cuff. Which do you want? 100 duck-sized horses or one
100
horse-sized?
duck-sized horses. Let's go.
Well, 100 duck-sized horses just appear in the lava here, and they just start galloping over Ferdicurden. He falls into the lava, and he is defeated. You feel yourselves being transported And everyone, you blink and you find yourselves standing back in your room.
Is Randy there?
They've just woken up. No, there's no Randy. It's just the party. You're all in the same room. There's no sword. But there's Katsu and Occisor and Quill, Serena, Myrna, Smoot. Byron?
Where's the cat?
Right behind you.
Okay. Oh,
Oh my god.
I lost it.
What just happened? Did you guys... Serena's just gonna look at her body and just see if, like, everything's looking...
Perfectly fine.
How's your
She's gonna
tail?
look at Smoot, let everybody else to see if they're fine.
Yes, Smoot Shadow's a little behind. Everyone looks pretty good. Not worse for wear. The baby's in the pram. Looks like just waking up.
Guys, I just had the weirdest dream.
Did some guy named Randy give you mushrooms?
Wait, what?
Did he turn Katsu into an eagle?
Yes. And then I went into the void with him,
Aw,
or
dude.
the astral plane, and I saw my own arms get cut off by a giant storm creature. Wait, did that actually happen?
Myrna just has like this sus face right now. Like, it's like this sus face, but the calculating face as well.
Wait, where's
Like-
the sword? Where's the sword? There was a
book.
sword in here.
There's no sword. There's no book.
There's no spoon.
Byron opens the door and goes, "Hey, you guys are late for breakfast."
Where have you been?
I was getting a drink.
Oh.
How did we get in here then? Into this room?
We got out of the puzzle. We defeated Ferdicurden.
Ferdicurden.
All in
Occisor
this-
pipes up. Listen, I hate all those memories too, but who knows if it was real?
I think I need to go lay down.
I think I need a drink.
You're each left wondering, was it a dream? Was it a vision, a fantasy? Or did it really happen? Or was it just another effect of being in Barovia? The end.
This is just
Yay.
fantasy. Not in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes.
Cool, we're all getting demonetized.
I would like to thank everybody that donated today.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes, thank
Thank
you,
you for the
everybody.
donations. That definitely. Oh man.
So we ended up with just about $93 in donations all
Just
around.
about.
Dang.
I think someone accidentally gave to me, you know, they didn't know. So I got 20, but Didac got 73. So well done, everybody. I hope it was enjoyable to watch. I hope it was
A lot of fun.
enjoyable to play.
I had fun.
It was fun.
It was
a
cool
lot of
getting
fun.
to roleplay with you, Ron. Like, That was
Oh,
fun.
thanks.
I really like Quill's new voice.
Yeah,
I
me
was
too.
I was thinking Quill
Yeah.
today. Yeah, I really like that. Very cool.
I enjoy High Serena, so I might do it more often.
Oh shit! Is Serena gonna start drinking alcohol with Myrna?
No, she might be finding some sweet herbs out in the wild.
Take Kush. Smoke 'em if you
Uh,
got 'em.
So, May 6th would be the next one.
Believe so.
I gotta look. I don't have my phone. It's probably good. May 6th. Oh, yeah, I'm good for that one because that's the one before Team RP plays their thing on that Saturday. So yeah,
Which
Good.
one is it?
they're playing their version of this on Saturday. That
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah, I signed up for that one. It's the 7th,
It's the 7th.
May 7th. Okay,
But
okay.
I'm good for that Friday. It should be good.
Cool.
It's the following Friday we're gonna have to sort out, but we can figure that out when the time comes.
Oh, the 20th.
20th's gonna not happen.
Oh, that's all right. All right. Well, this was fun. We'll see y'all next session.
Next session.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds
Thanks,
good.
y'all.
Thanks
Back
everybody.
to the land of
Yeah, thanks
actual-
for running that, Boom.
Thanks for running. That was great.
I had a blast, and it's funny because that, whatever you want to call it, module or whatever, there's
Mhm.
so many more rooms. Like literally, even if you don't do any role play, you can just like you can do. There's so many rooms. Like we didn't get to half of the stuff in there just because like we just didn't have the time. But I thought it was fun.
Realize what time it was until you were like, okay, so we're gonna just continue through. I'm like, what time? Oh shit.
Yeah.
We are
I was
getting
like,
there.
Yeah,
yeah.
it was flying.
I was like, we got to go. But I'm glad you guys had fun. Thank you so much. Thanks for letting me, Ron. Thanks for letting me have the mantle for one night. Appreciate it.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
Let me know if you want to do it again sometime.
Yeah. Just tell me what and when. I miss it. I like doing it, but you know, I enjoy playing too. Playing's fun equally. So
Maybe we can meet Randy along the road and
there you go.
or just have like a daddy day. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Randy of the road. Yeah.
I'm just envisioning one of those Pixar shorts with like Occisor Daddy Day.
Yes. And it's just a 6-minute little, yeah.
Oh my
Mhm.
god, it's so
I agree.
cute.
All right, everybody. I'm going to wrap up what I'm doing and I'm going to bed. But thanks for a fun night.
Same.
Thanks for a fun
Yeah.
night. Good job, everybody.
Yeah. it was
Yeah.
a lot of
Thanks,
fun.
everyone.
Good night, everybody. Thank
All
you for the
right.
donations.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Right.
All right. I am usually not up this late, but it was for good cause. It was for fun. It was for charity and all that stuff. So, night, everybody. Michelle, thank you again for the raid. Thanks for bringing people in. Thanks for watching. You know, we'll just do what we can. Next thing for me, I'm planning on being live tomorrow or today, Saturday. Planning on being live for some of the Tilly Mustache Bandit Day. So look for me around, I don't know, 5:36. Depends on how my day goes. So I'll see you guys tonight for some chill fun. So thank you. I don't know if there's anybody that I know that's still up and streaming. I highly doubt it. Link that Nymphy. What is it? youtube.com/PhoenixNymphy. Yeah, this was a one shot, but we do play every other Friday pretty consistently. So, if you can, yeah, watch us and all that fun stuff. We're gonna go raid Sean. I'm exhausted. Is Sean still streaming? All right, perfect. Let's go raid Sean. Give him a little bit of our love, but thank you everybody so much for donating. Susan, I lost Justin, all the people I know donated. Susan and Justin and Anonymous and Nymphy and Zelius. Thank you guys so much for supporting the kids of St. Jude. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Sean. Let's go do this. I'm out of here. I need to go to bed. But take care, be well, keep booming, all that jazz. Thank you guys so much for being here. And it was a fun night. I had a blast. I hope it was fun to watch. Bye-bye.